Good evening, Central Indiana. Welcome to Porch Time live from Casey's Call Studio. Storm night once again. Yay! That's all we do anymore. I have to cancel shows because of bronchitis, and then we get tornadoes. Hello, Samantha. All right. Once again, we are gathered here today to discuss storms out to our west. Let me do this. There we go. Oh, no, wrong camera. There we go. Joining us in studio, hello Corey. Hello Lisa. From Morgan County EMA, Emily Shields. Emily, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm dying over here, but you know, that's the way we go. This has been going on for about 5 days, today's event. And I know you and Abby have been running crazy. You had meetings, briefings. I know Abby's on the north end of the county. So you got stuck down here at Porch Time. sitting
Pleasure to be here.
Right?
Yeah.
And we're always happy to have you guys.
Thank you.
I know you had some briefings a little bit. We're going to get to those momentarily, but let's catch everybody up. Main line, and this radar is not going to show up that well, so I'm going to jump over here to St. Louis. Main line is this right here, folks. I'll kill our images so they can see this a little better. Oh, wrong ones. There you go. This is the main line back here. This is the front coming through eventually at some point in time tonight. Closer to home. Hello, Gary. Hello, Bobby. Hello, PJ. Hello, Tish. Hello, CB. Close to home by Terre Haute, there is a tornado warning just across the state line in Charleston, Illinois. These storms have been spinning up tornadoes over the last hour and a half. And this part of the line is moving east and sagging south ever so slowly. When I first got here an hour and a half ago, and Emily will tell you, there are 4 tornado warnings to the west of us, right in this area. I'm like, holy cow, I need to go live. And then the minute they hit the state line, they died. I mean, they literally, it's this mess here. They just willed it away. Well, it's all starting to sag south and moving east now and slowly working its way into central Indiana. The worst is not supposed to hit until after 8, between 8 and 10. I think our tornado watch is until 1 a.m. Am I correct in saying that?
Yep, that's correct.
And yeah, see, this is all starting to take shape here. We did have a storm. This one right here is starting to form. It was nothing as of about half an hour ago. Hello, Jennifer. Sheriff, you want also, hello, Joan. As I tell people, I'm not a weather guy. If you want to follow somebody else and follow their page because they're the professionals, go right ahead. We cover here in Morgan County, and I talk about what I see, and I contact EMA, and I contact Eddie, and I contact a few other people, and we just put out there the information given to us. I'm dreading northern Morgan County in a couple hours. Hoskins. Why? What's going on? You afraid that's where it's going to hit, Eric? So I will not be offended if you don't join our live, but I'm still going to do what I do. Hello, Chris. Hello, Seth. Even it's just for a voice for you guys to listen to. And I've got experts like him in here tonight. So first thing I want to address, and I know this is... I like your weather, it's the best. Hello, JC. This comes up a lot. The outdoor sirens. Those are for people outside, correct?
Yes, absolutely.
And yet, yesterday in Monrovia and a few other areas, hello, Shelly, hello, Chris. People were panicking because A, they didn't hear the sirens, and B, they never went off. Can you tell us the polygon thing and all that?
For sure. So when we get a tornado warning, those text messages and text alerts will go to the entire county. When there is a tornado warning which activates a siren, those are geofenced. So the sirens only will sound if they are within that polygon.
Right here, like this area right here. All this area would be getting sirens.
Yes.
Outside of that area would not be getting sirens.
Correct. So yesterday, we had one siren go off that was an eminence, and that was because it was within that polygon, and there were no other sirens in the county that fell within that polygon for the tornado warning.
That's why nobody heard them.
Correct.
And everybody was panicking.
Correct.
And then if you saw the track of the tornado today, it was started on that side of 70, and it died pretty much right at Little Point. That was the end of it. So, thank you, Tish. Thank you, Amy. Hello, Casey. Melanie, Jeff, Heidi, Sherry, Shelly, Pagan. Hello, Pagan. Breezy, Ashley, and Amy. So hopefully that clears that up. And the sirens were made for people outside. If you're inside your house, they're not made for you to hear them when you're down in your basement with your beats on. Kevin has the same soothing voice as Bob Ross and the weather knowledge of every meteorologist's life.
He's so kind.
Seth, I know you're out there in your Rebel shirt drinking your adult beverage cola. All right, more serious matter. Tornado warning west of Terre Haute, right across the state line. This storm is moving east-southeast and right in line with Terre Haute. If you have friends in Vigo County, please contact them. Now, these storms have a history of dying when they hit the state line, but this one seems to be holding together. This is the closest severe storm to us. There's Christian right now. How's Terre Haute looking? Christian, you have a tornado just across the state line here between you and Charleston, Illinois. This has been radar confirmed. Hello, Brittany. Hello, Sydney. Hello, Danny. And this has been on the ground this has been a tornado for some time now. This is the main reason we went live, because actually what's probably going to affect us is still over by St. Louis, but this guy won't go away, so we wanted to go live just in case. Hello, Sydney. So yeah, Christian, you have a tornado to your west. Hello, Kat. Hello, Mr. Metcalf. Probably because this radar is a little late. It is already at the state line. Let me check my other radar. I meant to bring in my laptop.
Let me pull something up on mine.
No, you're fine. It just takes me a second to go back into it. Yeah, it's right at the state line now. Still tornado warned in Illinois only. Has not been tornado warned in Indiana. So that's where we're at there. Lots of flash flood warnings, flash flood watches, severe thunderstorm warnings, tornado watches associated with this as this line moves forward. One good thing, and it totally took me out of where I wanted to be. One good thing about all the rain we had today is that it may, hello Preston, hello Lorena, my favorite, you're exactly right. Brad and I are going to the building when it gets closer. One good thing about the rain today, I'm hoping, again, I'm not a weather guy, but I play one on TV, hoping it took some energy out of the storms approaching us right now. Em, you had some safety meetings and stuff going on today. Can you tell us a little bit about those?
Yeah.
What all's involved in those?
So we meet with public safety whenever there are large events like this going on or being forecasted. So we let them know what the National Weather Service is saying. We ask them to let us know of any damages in their jurisdiction as soon as possible, so that we can start doing our preliminary damage assessments, things like that. They have been working very hard. Public safety has been working very hard to be ready for the storm. So you guys make an emphasis to let people know if you have damage tonight, last night, get that information to you guys as quick as possible. Absolutely. Email is the best way. So if you can send an email to MCEMA, like Morgan County EMA, at morgancounty.in.gov. Get it there. Get it there. Photos? For sure. If need be. Yep. Note everything that's going on and get that information. That helps us secure money from the government, correct? That is correct. And that's what we want to do. Mm-hmm. Preston, Morgan County's all right now, but we have storms to our west, and we're keeping an eye on this. Now, this storm here is just at the state line. The tornado warning has not been extended into Indiana yet.
Not sure if it will be or not. It is radar indicated. I wish the car that's pulling in would turn their headlights off. That's the risk you take on a live show, Emily. Big time right here.
Absolutely.
Still not tornado warned in Indiana yet. Hello, Kim. Hello, Cheryl. Hello, Derek. Hello, Britt. What's up, Derek? It's going to be a long night, folks. A lot of these storms are way out west of us. This is the first one sagging south with a beeline towards Terre Haute, and we did not want to take a chance and miss this. So here we are. Lots of storms up north of us. Nothing severe warned. Lots of heavy rain. That's flooding. All this is flooding. Severe thunderstorm warnings, tornado warnings, 2 of them there. And then lots of severe thunderstorm warnings out west. But this is the closest we get right here, close to home. Hello, Jeff. Hello, Bill. Dana, MC. Hello, Londa. Hello, Matthew. You as well, Bill. Thank you. Keaton is actually flying in from Phoenix tonight, and his plane lands at 9:50.
Yikes.
That's what I said. Hello, Pam. Hello, Joy. So I was like, you might get diverted or just fly around for a little bit.
Maybe.
Hello, Josie. Hello, Linda. Linda, I do have a curtain up now. Back room. In my room, I actually have a curtain up now. So, because I didn't want anybody from the fair concert looking in my window. Hello, Jamie.
That was a good concert.
And I'm not picking on anybody, but Josh Turner killed it.
Oh, absolutely.
And I know the other guy was good, and I know he's got number ones and all that, but
sure.
My headliner was Josh Turner.
Yeah.
Hello, Melissa. Hello, Rana. So as soon as he was done, I walked home. It literally I live right there. Who has a basement? That's what I was asking earlier. When will this hit us? I was going to look here at the window. Amy, I didn't have a curtain for a month and a half. Sprinkling on the west end of town. Hello, Alexis. Yeah, we have a little bit of moisture in the area. North side, west side of town. This is probably still an hour away from us. Did I find out where we can go at Shelter in Eminence? I did not find out anything. Do you know of anything at Shelter in Eminence? Church-wise, school-wise?
Not that I'm aware of.
That might be a list we want to start generating. I could do that here. I posted that today, and I had a few people think I was joking. I was like, no. There are a lot of folks that do not have storm shelters. That if we had it, I think First Christian downtown used to open it up, and they have a massive basement. I wish Central School would open up. That basement could hold everybody in the city.
Yeah, that's definitely an area.
And that's the best basement anywhere. Uh-oh. Some guy named Brighton saying hi to you, Emily.
Aw, hi, Brighton.
B. He says hi to you and totally ignores me. I give him a hug, too. Hello, Allie. Hello, Hunter. Hello, Allie. 2 Allies. Allie Swango. Whatever it takes, Linda says. Hey, you guys be safe. You and Mr. Ralph. That's a pretty tight-knit community out in Eminence and small. I bet they would open up the school. Hello, Tammy. I was thinking the same thing. That might be a list, something Portside needs to put together. Emergency shelters for days like today. Hi, Sarah Morton Smith. Everybody's saying hi to each other. I love it. We got a good community event going on here.
Absolutely.
So that's something that we can do moving forward. This storm is still off to the west of Terre Haute. Still tornado warning in Illinois. Nothing into Indiana yet. And I'm sure, well, we won't get that. Would you get that? Do you get warnings from across the state or county only?
I don't. County only.
How long until it hits us? I'm behind on orders and I need my power to stay on. Hello, Trinity. I'd say this one's an hour from us if it comes at us, but you still have, there's a good 2.5, 3 hours before, don't you think? 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock?
I think so. I think 10 o'clock we're looking at the worst.
Yeah. The worst is going to roll through here about 10. Dang it, Linda thought you were starting a trend and she took her curtains down. Larry. I didn't take them all. I didn't put them all up, Larry. I just put the one in the back up. And it's a blackout curtain, and I walk in my room at night, and I'm like, dude, I'm going to bed. I'm out. Pouring in Fishers. I'll be leaving work, driving home about 9 p.m. Hope to make it without an issue. Hour and a half. I mean, you're going to drive through some stuff, Jennifer. Mr. Bo says, hello, Emily.
Hi, baby.
Cutest baby. They have the cutest baby, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Hello, Phyllis. Hello. Karen, thank you so much. Hello, Sunshine. Jessica Neal, I wish these storms would pick a different time than overnight. Jessica, 100%.
Me as well.
Yeah, nobody likes this night stuff. Hoskins says, well, damn, I got to be working 11. I feel for you, Eric. Hopefully I'll be in bed by 11. At least in bed. With my curtains drawn, by the way. Still watching the storm west of Terre Haute. It is tornado warned in Illinois. They have not pushed that across state line yet. I'm sure it's radar indicated, or they would have already done so. The wind has picked up a little bit here in studio as we look out the window. At reports earlier today over on I-39 or Highway 39 in Illinois, they had 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts. There was a train derailment because of it. Linda says, I figure people would have just thought it was the House of Mirrors. I used to love going through as a kid. Linda, Larry, get control of her. She's out of control tonight. Hello, Robin. Jeanette, hello. Hello, Kaylee. I hope I said that right. It's not very often I get EMA royalty in-house with me, and I'm honored to have her in here. She's been on with them for almost 3 years, but you guys have done an outstanding job.
Thank you.
And I know that you and Abby strive to make things better all the time.
Absolutely. Constantly
looking at new stuff. Hello, Courtney. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hello, Danette. And just like your meetings and stuff like that, you're pushing information out there. I sent you guys a message instantly like, hey, here's what we're doing. Boom, boom, boom. I know Eddie works with you guys hand in hand. Lots of good things for our county. And I think at one point in time we were already talking about resources for emergency situation in our community. Abby and I were earlier today. And you got to have that stuff.
For sure.
You don't want it to happen, but they know with my big mouth and people like I know Larry, we can get on the horn in minutes and get a lot of things moving and people motivated to help. Mm-hmm. And it's just, our little town needs that, and we help our town and other towns in need be. Mooresville, our brothers and sisters to the north of the county, Eminence, Paragon, all the way, and Monrovia, all the way around. So, who has a basement? Morgan County EMA rocks. That's from Chelsea, a great dedicated group. Chelsea Massey. She works out there with you. Does she? She's dispatcher. Mm-hmm. Our dispatch group rocks.
Absolutely.
And I'm not, just because Kristen works there, I'm not saying just. Josie needs a basement, clearly. Anybody got a basement? As of right now, I don't think you need a basement, but it's never too late to plan. That is the key. That's what I was trying to get through my kid's head. Plan. Have something together. Half an hour out. You can be anywhere about in this area, right in this area, in a half an hour. Hello, Donnie. Hello, Brenda. Hello, Jerry. Hello, Mike Minty. A little bit of rain moving into Martinsville. Nothing big. The more rain we get now, the better it will be for later on. Hi, Donnie from Martinsville here. I have a basement, but there's already people in it. Now, wait a minute. Are those people breathing, or is that where you stash the bodies, Donnie? Good evening, Mike. Hello, Emily. You never know in this crowd we got here, Emily. You never know. I'd rather be down at 1950 myself.
Absolutely.
Having Aaron's got one. There you go. Have there been any confirmed tornadoes in Indiana yet tonight? Not that I know of.
Yeah, not us.
There may have been one up here, way up north earlier, from the earlier storms, but I don't believe so. But this is the line that they were worried about. And the first line they weren't too concerned about. Dang it, Donnie, Josie got one in Paragon. Hello, Clear Pathways. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Judy. That's my daughter? Is that you? Jan? That's not your mom, is it?
No, but that is my mom's name.
Oh.
Good job.
Good guess.
Wait, I don't see. Is it Jan Abbott? Oh, yes, that is my mom. Hi, my mom.
That's what I asked.
Just scroll up a little bit.
That's my daughter. We got her captured here in the studio, Jan.
Too funny.
She's the best. Her and Abby, we love them, and happy to have either one of them in studio on nights like this. A nice state does sound good. Thankful that we didn't clear totally out and had sunshine this afternoon. Exactly, Larry. When that cloud cover was still here at 4 o'clock, I was like, we're in good shape. And hopefully we didn't get enough sunlight to... See, I wouldn't know about the sunlight because I had my curtains up. So I wasn't for sure. I need to go and take the curtains down. I want to buy a house that has a basement. Shelley, I know it's militia, everybody. We knew it was militia. Or get one of that. They have them now. They sell these portable panic rooms, they call them. And they anchor them like 30 feet in the ground. And if I didn't have a basement, I would consider getting one of those. I don't have a basement, but I would consider getting one of those.
The state of Indiana does a residential safe house program. I think you can apply through the state, and I think there's a certain amount that you have to pay to be a part of, like a percentage, maybe like 25%, and then the state pays the rest to have a safe room put in.
Really? Mm-hmm. Is there a link or a site? Just go Indiana Gov?
Yeah, I'll look it up. I'll send it to you.
That is phenomenal. Or if you want to just type it in the comments.
Yeah.
That'd be easiest.
Absolutely.
Because you're going to have me type something, and I type is about as good as I spell.
Let me find the link first.
1915 does sound good. Maybe after it's all over tonight, we all just meet at 1915, go in the back room, because as Emily said, we're back room people. Clearly.
Absolutely. That's part of the house.
Hello, Jess. Hello, Chad. Hello, Mr. Smith. Cynthia, hi, Monkey. I'm not for sure who Monkey is, but I'm going with it. We're watching. Abby says Grant may not be active right now, but it does come up once a year usually. Thank you. Abby's been eavesdropping on us this whole time, not even letting us know she was there. Shelley needs one. Hello, Joan. Hello, Jason. Jason Burt, how you doing, sir? Still watching this tornado-warned storm across in Illinois. It has not pushed across. They have not pushed the warning across to Terre Haute yet.
It does look like there is a link to sign up for Safe Room Program updates. So I'll post that here, and you can sign up to get updates about when that does reopen.
Derek, I appreciate this. Jesus, cover us with a hedge of protection from the storms this evening. Keep us all safe. Thank you and amen. Derek, God bless you. Thank you, sir. I definitely need a safe room in the great house. Yeah, that would I just think having a safe room would be cool if you want to just go in and shut the door and clear your mind for a little bit too.
Sure.
Chanel, what are you doing? Hello, Melody. Hello, Luke. Hello, Grant. How are you doing? Kenneth Duncan. Still watching this tornado-warned storm across the state line. This is the closest action we have to us as these other storms out west are forming this very formidable line. Hopefully. Hello, Dare. How are you? Jack, Shelly, Emily. Hopefully the fire is taken out of these by the time they come across, but all these nasty ones up here have been firing right up with tornadoes. There you go. There, thank you, Emily. Hello, James. Oh, Chanel's in her camper. Oh, boy. Chanel, where are you at? Hello, Shell. Hello, Betty. Hi, Em. This is Grandma Betty.
Hi, Grandma Betty.
Daisy's hiding in her closet. My arm's better. Yes, thank you. I totally forgot that I had between Terre Haute and Bloomington. So you're over here. I better get back on our radar because I was like, that storm doesn't look right. There we go. No warning yet in the state of Indiana. But I know you guys were chomping at the bit for me to go live. Emily kept yelling at me, let's go live, let's go live. You're right. I keep losing you. Don't. Thank you, Karen. Don't lose me, Tish. If you lose me, just come on down here and come in the studio and sit back there in the back. And Keaton, where are you at? Are you in the air? Keaton, ooh. That was a flash of lightning. From what, though? Wow, that crazed me. Crazy. Lightning out here.
In a picture or something.
I know. And right now, Seth, lightning out here in God's country. Michelle's in Greene County. That just goes to show you we have really nothing within reach of Martinsville. And there was a big old flash of lightning. What is it when you see it, flee it, if you can hear it, clear it, on lightning and thunder?
I like that.
I know my words.
Yeah.
What does it look like in Linton and Freedom? Hello, Carolyn. Linton's down this way, down near Freedom. There's Freedom. You're clear for now. Everybody is in central Indiana, minus north of Indy, is, Devon's like, why is it thundering? Told you they were coming.
Abby said there is a storm near Mooresville.
There is, but, I mean, it's not spectacular by any means. What's up, Sparrow? Hello, Beth. Thank you so much, Christina. Seth said multiple strikes by me. Seth, yes, it's you. Just heard thunder. What Morgan looking like? Thunder in imminence. Either we just had a lightning bolt here at the house, or Linda just snuck up with a cattle prod. Oh my God. I think it's a cattle prod, Larry. There's a storm just north of Mooresville that's producing lightning. Gracie says, hi, Em. Again,
Gracie?
She completely ignores me just like Brighton did. I'm come down there and you would put me in my butt back. I might. You don't need me to come. This is the way it's going to be all night, folks. There's going to be storms to our west, and they're going to come crawling across the state line at us. They have not. Did they tornado warn this one also? I think they did. That would be back to back.
Maybe a new one.
Let me look. Or is that a flood warning? Flash flood warning. Okay. That makes sense. Only the one tornado warning still right there in Terre Haute, west of Terre Haute. I gotta catch back up. All right. Just windy in Linton. Yeah, there is a definitely storming up, or trying to storm near Mooresville. And again, this is one of the things I do not understand. Anytime you get closer to the radar up at the airport here, you lose some of the input of the radar, of the system. The other day when that tornado was coming right down 70, even the guy on, I think it was Reed Trimmer, or whatever his name was. No, it was Ryan Hoyall. He said, we got to wait till it clears the radar, and they picked it back up over here. You would think that...
Interesting.
Yeah. It literally does. Let let me see. I call this the Fort Branch one. This is kind of out of the way. It's Fort Branch is like right here, but let's see if it shows it any different. So far away though. Yeah, see, I mean, a little different returns up there, but then when you click back closer to home, you got nothing. That storm is entering the north part of Terre Haute now. I would seek shelter if you're in Vigo County. What is the county north of that? I need a county map. I don't know my far western
I have
counties.
it right next to me in my office.
Oh, I know. I don't know my far western counties.
Yeah.
In Vigo County, Putnam County, whatever county Brazil's in, Fontenette, all these counties right here. Be on the lookout. This is tornado warned over in Illinois. They have not done it in this state yet. Kristen Bratt says, I have to work in the morning. I'm going to be scared to go to bed with all these storms and tornado watch. Tornado confirmed in Mattoon, Illinois. I wonder if this is anywhere near Mattoon. That sounds like a small burg. Let's see if there's another.
He's in the yellow there.
Is this it?
Watch, yeah. Mattoon.
Oh, wow. So I wonder if this is another Sullivan, Vermilion. So it's Vermilion and Sullivan. I got that. Clay County, maybe. I'm getting all sorts. But Sullivan down here, Clay County, Vermilion. Thank you, Teresa, Kim, and Corey Baker. If you guys are across the state line there, you should seek shelter immediately as this storm enters Terre Haute. That is just north side of Terre Haute. Talks of possibly, we're avoiding a storm of New Mexico right now. Talks about averting to O'Hare. I feared you may fly to a different airport for a while, Keaton. You're not landing at Indy at 9 o'clock at night. I can't see that. Oh, Carolyn Hill Cassidy. Mr. Fisher, how you doing, sir? Eddie, look, we're blessed with Emily in here tonight.
Eddie's already clearing trees.
Where's he clearing trees at?
He's at Rob Hill Road at Beach
Oh,
Grove
there,
Road.
yeah. There you go. Thank you, Eddie.
You know, that tree just didn't want to stick around for the storm. It gave up.
It's like I'm done. Yeah, it's Charleston is right here. Right there it is. This must be tornado warned right here now too. That's what they're saying. So this had a tornado with it, or has a tornado with it, and so one right behind it, training like they were earlier. I swear I thought a dog ran past my car and it was your cup. I didn't see your hand. I'm like, out of the corner of my eye, I was like, what was that? Dan has pooped himself. Danny's his son. It must have been the turbulence that went through. Yeah, I would have too. My sister lives in Danville, Illinois. Yeah, they've had a rough go of it tonight too. Should be right over here.
Right up.
Yeah, there's some flooding in that area close to by Champaign and Danville, Springfield. There were tornadoes 4 or 5 over here when I popped on. Thundering in Wilbur. See, this is all trying to get its act together. That's out there in Seth Ringerland and his better half. See, I'm learning, Seth. I'm learning. Misty is Martinsville in the pathway. This line of storms will move all the way across the state as the night goes on. So everyone is in the pathway. I'll go to St. Louis radar here. This whole mass is going to come charging east at some point. And so everybody is in the pathway. Attaboy Kev. Angel Henchman says,
Oh, hi.
hello.
Hi, Angel.
We're landing at 10:50 if everything goes well. They did delay an arrow. That's what I thought. Hello, Steph. All right, catching up on Morgan County. Morgan County right now, no warnings. We're under tornado watch till 1 p.m. We do have a storm trying to form north of us between us and Mooresville, and one up near Mooresville. Other than that, the closest thing to us is this tornado warning storm across the state line just west of Terre Haute. Now, they did severe thunderstorm warning into our state, so Terre Haute is under a severe thunderstorm warning now. Ruth says, thank you. You're very welcome. Now, as we've seen, and everybody out in Wilbur and Monroe, we've seen lots of lightning associated with this going on right now across our county. Rhonda says it is thundering in Wilbur. Yes. I think this is something that's going to go on all night, y'all. Hello, Wendy. Hello, PJ. Hello, Hayden. Hello, Laura. Hello, Pam.
Speaking of the lightning and all that electricity, it would be a good time to charge your phones.
Yes.
If you haven't done that, plug your phone in just in case.
There's that other tornado warning. They did pop it up. Okay. So 2 tornadoes associated with these storms back to back. Teresa, thank you. Counties for tracking: Vigo, Clay, Putnam, west to east. North of that, Vermilion, Park, and Putnam. That's why I love Teresa. They know I'm not the sharpest tack in the box. Erie and Wilbur, thank you, Ruth. My son is at work in storm. Not fun. I swear if I get home and the power's out. I tell you what, they've got these new power packs now that you can bring inside. They're solar powered, and you plug in. They can keep your fridge running for 8 hours or something else if you don't have a generator hooked up and things like that. Mm-hmm. Sophia, I was waiting for you. I'm here for you. Hello, Erica. You just sent me stars. Thank you, Rhonda. All right, so far in Morgan County, let's get caught back up. Nothing directly in our area. A little storm trying to form north of us, one over by Mooresville. Lots of lightning, though, associated with this. And now the closest storm to us is over in Terre Haute. It is tornado warned by radar indication in Illinois. In Indiana, they have severe thunderstorm warned it. Maybe when the tornado area rotation crosses the state line, they will kick it to a tornado. But that's what we have in our area. That is the only warning thus far. How you doing, Erica? In our area. Hope and pray that Dorothy clicks her heels and get rid of right. Right? I wore my ruby reds in here tonight. Joby, am I safe? I'm always safe. I mean, I'd have to die at my post right here if need be. Thank you, JC. Hello, Jared. Hello, Corey. Hello, Shauna. Hello, Christine. This is a block building, and I've got a bathroom back there. I told Corey I'd wrap myself around the toilet, but now I have Emily here, so I push her in the bathroom. I scared, Joby says. Thank you, Stephanie. We'd be all right. God's will, either way. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. That's the way I look at it. Hello, Richard, Mr. Maxwell, Joy, Ashley, Sherry, Stacy. I know, Stephanie started a stars party. Get that up to about $4,000, and then I'll quit my normal job and do this all day. So, $4,000 a month. All right, that's where we're at. But thank you for asking, dear. I'm as safe as I can get. Maybe I can have them dig a hole here and we can drop one of those safe rooms in back there somewhere during a tornado. We just run it.
We just put more curtains up. That might.
No. Callie got me on the curtains. Did you hear? Mm-hmm. I had those big blackout curtains.
Oh, okay.
Because in the summertime it's 6,000 degrees in here. In the winter it's minus 10.
Okay.
Because of that big window.
Yeah.
We had curtains up, and a certain code inspector came by and noticed that they weren't flame retardant.
Oh.
So we took them down instead of spraying that toxic stuff on them. So I might have to spray it on there and put them back up. But
there's a window film that I think can help with temperature control. I don't know.
Yeah, window tint. I spent my day getting our basement ready. James says wind's picking up in Mooresville, thunder in Brooklyn. Yeah, there's thunder and lightning around. That is for sure. Up near Mooresville and out here in Seth Ringerville. But the closest storm we have, Joby, thank you. Hello, Kurt. Hello, Jay. Jeff, I don't have Justin says we're bunkered down. Thank you, Thunder in Brooklyn. I don't have. I've got pork rinds here. That's it. I don't know if that look from Emily was she was impressed or shocked. So we're just gonna move past it.
No judgment. I'm just not a pork rind person.
No. Thank you, Stephanie and Joby. Don't judge me on my pork rinds.
I'm not judging.
Hey, the ones at 1915 with the drizzle on them.
Okay, I saw that today on Facebook, and I was like, oh wait.
They're not my favorite.
Yeah.
But they'll do in a pinch.
Okay.
Jeremy, hello. Hope all is well with you, sir. I was gonna say, the corn ribs are unbelievable.
Yeah.
You're gonna make me want to shut this down. And
Start back.
Abby's like, "Where'd you guys go?" We went to 1915. Kevin got a freaking tomahawk, and it's porch time's dime. I mean, I'm on the clock here. All right, they have not. See how these it's going south, 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 and all of a sudden they start drifting due east. Sean, I will be on here as long as we have inclement weather to our west. And there is another tornado warning over in Terre Haute, over in Illinois, south of Springfield.
That's just over where I grew up. That's where Grandma Betty and my mom are calling in from.
Really? Oh, Jan, is she there?
Maybe a little further north than they are.
There's Springfield. Where are they at?
They would be south of Springfield. Down 55.
There's Jacksonville.
Mm-hmm. They're probably good. They're probably too far south.
Okay.
I think we're all right.
Hello, Jay. Hello, darling. Hello, Veronica. Stacy feeling nervous in Bloomington. I feel you, Stacy. As a history, these storms have crossed the state line and been dying off. I think as the evening goes on, these storms hit 70 right through Indiana. Justin, that's what they did yesterday. They're trying to sink south there and move east. Personally, I think we had so much rain today and cloud cover. I'm hoping, but I'm not a weatherman. I'm hoping that a lot of the energy in this part of the world is gone. We're going to get a storm. We might get a severe storm as I chomp on my Hall's cough drop. But I think it would have been 10 times worse if we wouldn't have got what we got today.
Hard telling.
Jackie says, I hope you're right.
Yes.
Jackie, I hope I am too. I hope the weather guys are wrong 100% of the time. I hate these damn things. But I do find peace in doing it like this. Because I know where the storms are at. I know where the tornado's at. You will see me panic like a 5th grader if one hits Martinsville. I won't know whether to run back there or stay here. Emily might have to take the stream over.
It'll be a game time decision.
Right.
We'll see what happens.
Bring in Emily.
Stay tuned.
So, I think we need to have Gracie and Brighton come in and do the show.
That'd be fun.
I mean, why not? Brighton could do it. Brighton's been on several times. I don't think Gracie has. Someone's texting me. There's a big tornado in Charleston, Illinois. That's this one right here. Thank you, Nate. Praying they're wrong for sure. Thank you, Erica. Mine isn't to hit me until around after 9, which that might be the case here as well. Sabrina, Kevin, LLC, Levi Farms LLC said hello. Levi Farms, one of our great sponsors. Randall and company out there. You guys stay safe. If you've not been out there, once this bad weather clears and we get some good weather, go out there and check out Stark Manor and Levi Farms. Bunch of good folks. If he's not right, I'm dropping his address and we'll go at his house. These storms hit 70 and ride through. That's what they've been doing. Amy says, I appreciate Ken because it helps give me peace. You know, that is I tell the story. I wish it could be wrong. All right, Aaron. I wish I could be 1 for 10 on my job and still get paid like I'm something. The first time that I ever did this, I was alone. It started. Oh, thank you, Levi. Levi Farms. I'm assuming that's Randall. You guys need to. That's the guy. That's the guy right there. They have dumpsters. They bale hay. They clear fields. They've got the cutest cows on the planet,
Aww.
which are tasty, by the way.
I love
I'm just
cows.
throwing that out there. They are tasty. They have Stark Manor. You guys got to go out and check out Levi Farms Stark Manor area. Hello, Christy. Jay's watching me in Ryan Hall. See, that's what I like right there. Watch the main guy and come here for comedic relief, but also for our local area. That's Ryan Hall's good. I'm not telling you have to watch Ryan Hall, though. There's thousands of them out there. Pick who you like, and if you want to hang with Central Indiana folks, God's country people, the heart of the earth people,
right.
That's this channel right here. I got brown eyes, so yeah. No, it was late one night. Christian was in Terre Haute at ISU. She's still there now. I was the only one on, and I tracked storms from like 10 o'clock till 2:30 in the morning. Tornadoes. And I was just doing it because I had like 80 people, 90 people, 100 people on like right now. Mm-hmm. And I was telling them what I see, and they're relaying it, and I'm relaying it. Christian was trapped over there at Terre Haute, scared to death. Everybody in her dorm ran down the basement, had me on listening. And I'm like, it's coming towards you right now. Mm-hmm. They were fine. So, where is Marshall, Indiana?
It's on the border. It's a very small town right on the border. On 70, it's south. Oh, actually, hold on. I think I'm Marshall, Illinois. My bad.
We'll find it.
Mystery.
So, real quick to finish my story. Indians, they come through. Storms come through. We make it, of course. And I go home and I lay down and I start getting text messages. Thank you, Hannah. From men and women. A lot of them were by themselves that night. And they said they just was nice to have a voice and people they knew they were communicating with online like this.
Yeah.
And during a time when they were all scared.
100%.
Tornadoes going off where? North of Rockville. Montezuma. That's flood. This is tornado. Brazil sirens are going off, I heard. So that would have to be associated with this storm right here. Mm-hmm. They may have tornado warned this one. If so, that's running right along I-70. Brazil's right here. Right here. That's Cloverdale. Brazil's right here. Where am I? Did they move Brazil again? There it is, right there. On 40. What was I thinking? Marshall, Indiana sirens going off. I just didn't know where that was. That was the night, March 31st, Zach was calling you to warn. Yes, that is correct, Teresa. All right, so perhaps they might be blowing it for the severe thunderstorm warning side of it. They might be blowing it for, this might have been tornado warned. Putnam County tornado warning, so they have warned this right here. Tornado warning, Putnam County. Thank you, Derek. Let me go. Montezuma over by Illinois, Indiana, the state line. Let me look at my other radar and see. Not here yet. Not on my phone. Not on this radar. Not yet. But not that I don't believe you guys. Boy, my phone, in inopportune time, decides it wants to do whatever it wants to do. Lots of folks on. All right, they're saying there's a tornado warning out past Rockville. Hello, April. Hey, when I couldn't find it, I was beginning to wonder if they moved Brazil. There's Montezuma, Indiana. And Brazil's right in here. But I don't see, there's Brazil. Why do I keep doing it? Hello, Nikki. Lights are flickering. Hey, Holly, I'm trying here, all right?
It's right there, Kevin.
I know.
It's amazing we can do this. You know, think back when we'd be watching the news and then we'd have bad weather and the power would go out or the TV would flicker and you'd be sitting there like,
what's going on?
It'll be here when it's here, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tell myself this all the time. This was never a thought of porch time right here. Mm-hmm. Never thought I'd have the capability to do this. Just checking, is it coming towards us? How bad Bobby, it's going to get bad at some point in time. How bad? It just depends on how much energy is left in this area from the storms today. Lots of tornadoes to our west, but you're killing me, Smalls. I know what I'm trying. But hard to figure out this one. And I'm not a weather guy. Is it going to get bad in Martinsville? Tony, I would say we're going to have a bad storm at some point in time. I don't know how bad. But we're under a tornado watch till 1 a.m. That's a long way off.
Yeah.
There are lots of storms to our west. This is minor. This is where our line's coming from. This group, and it doesn't look as impressive now as it was earlier. This group right here. This whole thing is sliding east, southeast. These are trying to decide whether they're going due east or south, and even this one shifted to the north a little. I have to know enough time to move my sister's safety. I understand. We need the old Rand McNally map book, the studio. Hey, I drove over half the country on that Rand McNally map. Tornado warning in Terre Haute. Okay, so they did blow the siren finally there. All right. That has to do with this right here. I'm sure where this hook is. That would be just north of Terre Haute, unless they're calling it for this one now. This is a tornado down in here. This was one earlier over in Terre Haute. As soon as this map catches up, we'll know. But if you're in Vigo County or Putnam or Vermilion or any of them, Clay, seek shelter. These storms are dangerous as they're crossing state line. PDS tornado warning just issued for Terre Haute. That's bad. That's got to be this one here is what I'm thinking. Do I think BAM's accurate? I think they all can be accurate at a given time. Ladies, remember your teeth and bra before the news crews roll in.
I got time for that.
We're going to step right around that, Teresa. That's why you don't sleep in the nude in Indiana at this point in time. Can I point out Martinsville on the map? Yes, ma'am. There's Bloomington. There's Indianapolis. God's country is right here. Guess I'm glad I'm off tomorrow because I can't go to sleep. Jennifer says she's got a brand new Rand McNally in her truck. That's awesome. Still not showing this warning in Terre Haute yet. Kind of shocked at that. Personally, I would follow Ryan Hall, y'all, whether it be TikTok or YouTube, and then bounce around to other. I follow the meteorologist out of Terre Haute. Doggone it. Now I'm forgetting her name. A young lady.
It's Alex something.
Alex Kirchhoff. Can I point out Martinsville on the map right here, Peg? And I'll zoom out so you know about where we're at. Right above that 37. You're welcome, Brenda. She's on Facebook. She's very knowledgeable. And she gives a message that's easy to convey. Hello, Paula. Hello, Stacy. Bree. There's Corey. I'm just telling tales on him. Corey has Ryan up on one social media device and us on the other. And I get it. And I say, pay attention to whoever you want to pay attention to, whatever makes you feel safe and you're comfortable with. Don't come to me and go, Kevin knows his shit. Stuff. I do and I don't. I know I can read a screen, but I'm not going to tell you why this is happening. Will this line hit Gosport, Paragon at some point in time? Yes, Nate. Hello, Richard. Hello, Jeff. Keaton. Has it started? No. Use your finger pointer next time you can barely see the mouse. Oh. Corey knows.
Yes.
Corey knows.
That's awesome.
All right, we're going to zoom in now. Now that we got Mr. Pointer. I need a laser on this. Martinsville's right here. Oh, it won't show it, I don't think.
Yes, they do have a camera on the...
No. Corey!
I don't think that's going to work.
I quit. Keep reporting. Oh, I quit. Corey, you got to come in here and take over now for that. Just enough to get you trouble. Yes, Justin. Corey, I cannot believe that I walked right into that.
He got you good.
Oh my gosh, use my pointer. Okay, here, yeah. Right here on the damn map. No, I don't even have a camera on that. That's pulled up by sight through OBS. Oh man. That, as I said, kids, I'm not the sharpest tack in the box. Hello, Pam. Never mind. I'm just a loss for words on even. Nicole, we try here. I cannot believe I just did that. Hope no, oops, he says. Hope none of my kids are watching. Like, there's Dad doing dad stuff. This is my favorite weather show ever. Thank you, Pagan. You guys are sending me messages. I have a friend in Terre Haute says there was a tornado on the ground. That has to be in this area right in here. Or down here, I don't know. I'm not for sure. Let me go back to my other radar. Maybe we can make the mouse bigger. I bet you we can. That looks big there. Hang on. Tornado Charleston. You guys are sending me stuff, and I can't get to it always. It's still not showing a tornado warning for Terre Haute. It's the one in Charleston, it looks like. Hang on, y'all. I'm hurrying.
Oh, my sister's watching. Hi, Courtney.
All right, let me go back. We're getting there. Hang on, folks. All right. Any updates, Christian? You have a tornado to your west on the ground. Please seek shelter. Westfield, Illinois, just west of Marshall. That's what. Oh, my phone. Thank goodness there isn't an emergency or anything, right, Joe? I'm telling you. I know, guys. You can't text me. It totally messes my phone up when I try to go back. I'm thinking it's right here. This is a tornado on the ground heading towards Terre Haute. That's what I'm hearing. Courtney says, "Hey, sis." Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm sure there was one with this at one point in time, but this hell core and everything else tells me this is a violent storm right here, and it's probably very close to Terre Haute right now, if not at. No. Moving in on it. So, Christian, seek shelter. Anybody in Vigo, please seek shelter. This is a nasty storm. And again, though, the minute they come across state line, they just...
They can do that all night long.
Right. We'll sit here and talk it up to the border all night.
Sure.
Hello, Holly. Hello, Nick. Laura. Hello, Lori Wood. Hello, Justin, Eddie, Stacy. Eddie, is it this one right here? I was trying to get it on my phone. There's Westfield. There's the hook. Heading towards I'm sure it's closer to 70 now. Moving towards Terre Haute. I know a bunch of you guys sent me photos, but there's Mr. Ringer again. Larry Ralph. Hey, Olivia Stoner. Jen, hello. Terre Haute always did. Oh, boy.
Wow.
That was kind of close.
That's right.
That was a lightning strikeage right here outside the studio. And there really is nothing. What? 5 miles away? Tornado warning, Greencastle. Maybe it is this one right here. Greencastle's right here. So maybe it is this storm. Maybe it's both of them. Big Thunder, yep, that was, yes, Eddie said this one's the Terre Haute one, this one's the Greencastle one. Holy cow.
Oh, Big Thunder.
Yeah, that lightning flash was just north of the studio. Tornado warning, Brazil and Greencastle, so that is this system right here. But why the state is not updating these yet? Hello, Betty. Hello, MC. If you're anywhere in this part of the state between Greencastle and Terre Haute, Brazil, seek shelter. That was a doozy of a flash of lightning thunder. Mm-hmm. I don't like that. Abby, is there anything going on up north, or are y'all quiet up there? She's being awful quiet, isn't she? We need to get, we should have had her zoom in, and we could have had her in the corner here.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we can do that. Hello, Tina. Hello, Shane. Hello, Tammy. Hello, Jake. Tornado warning for Brazil, Greencastle area is what we're being told. Tornado warning for Terre Haute, just north of 70 at Cloverdale. So yeah, that's Greencastle. Stuck at work again. Sorry, Jessica. There it is. That is exactly what we thought. Tornado warning. Fontenette, Brazil, Reelsville, Greencastle. If you're in the path of this storm, please seek shelter immediately. North of Brazil, north of Reelsville, heading right for Greencastle. And if we move it out a little bit further, you're looking at Danville, Avon, Stilesville, Plainfield, Mount Meridian. About the same path as the one was on last night before it crossed 70. Hello, Gloria. Hello, Jesse. Hello, Stephanie. Hello, Lexi. So, tornado warning for, this is the first one in Indiana for Greencastle, Brazil area. Seek shelter. This storm has a history of putting a tornado on the ground from all the way back over by Charleston, Illinois. My mom's in Eminence heading her way. No, it is not. Not currently. It should slide north of her unless it takes a turn to the south. And I'm just being honest with you. Here's Eminence. Right here. I can't use my pointer, but I'll leave my mouse there. And there's the polygon for the, see, that's a good word to know. The polygon right there. So unless this storm slides to the south, it should not. It has been sliding to the north some since it crossed the state line. Always keep me updated on Brown County as I'll be running around not knowing anything. Jessica, I certainly will. WTRSR just broke in looking bad. Yep, that is a nasty storm heading east, northeast. Brown County currently is very quiet, maybe a little bit of thunder down that way. Maybe some rain. Logan's there somewhere. She would already be telling me it's raining or something. It's pushing north slightly. Thank you, Eddie. That's what I thought. So should not come in contact with Eminence. But don't let your guard down, because this whole line is coming at us. And clearly cloud to ground lightning strokes everywhere. All right. Terre Haute still under severe thunderstorm watch or warning. This system behind it, this storm right behind it, is a tornado associated with it. So you're not out of the woods yet, Terre Haute. Got a long way to go. Is it coming towards Louisville? It is staying north of 70, folks. So I would say no. Louisville is, I thought it was right here. Did they move Louisville? Where did they move Louisville? All right, someone give me direction. I've done lost Louisville. Why did I think it was right there?
Look away if you get motion sickness.
Beth can't stand it.
Yeah.
Beth gets up and leaves. She's like, I can't stand you moving that mouse around like that. I'm like, come on. You just got to roll with the punches. Yes, there is another tornado just west of that, Corey, and that other storm right here. Then this has been a bad one too, heading towards Terre Haute. This one right here, dangerous situation. PDS pretty much meant it's on the ground. I would assume that's your area right there. Greencastle, Reelsville, Brazil, take cover immediately. If you have friends and family in that area, please call them and let them know. I know people have been talking about this night of storms going on for some time, but you'd be shocked at how many people actually do not pay attention. West of Gosport, that's where I was. Maybe it's so small it's not even on the map. It is not heading for Louisville. I can find Carp in Cuba. Do you see a Louisville?
We have a pointer, that might help.
I cannot believe that I did that. All right. Did they extend it out? Not yet. Coles County, Illinois Fairgrounds just got hit hard. Trailer Park, just north of Charleston. That's right in here. That's this system right in here. They've had a couple tornadoes go through there tonight already. That one and now this one. Dangerous situation crossing the state line here momentarily, heading towards Terre Haute. Do not let your guard down, and I'm going to show you why. These storms just pack up in here. Here's another one here. Same direction. Other storms back in here. And you have others forming back down here. It's going to be a long night for some of these places. Carbon, Indiana. Louisville's closer to Eminence. That's what I thought. But, now I got to find Eminence.
County line of Morgan and Owen counties is where Louisville is. That's what, according to Sean. It is on the map.
But see?
Alaska.
I know, right? It's cold there. There it is. All right, there's Louisville. So you're not in line for this tornado, but hello, Donna. Eminence west of Wilbur, thank you. There's tornadoes to the west, so we're going to have to keep an eye on these folks. Dangerous situation over in the Greencastle area. This was a PDS a little bit ago, and they call that a particularly dangerous situation. Is that correct? Right.
Kevin.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. They done whited it out on the map. Brooklyn's fine for right now. I know where Brooklyn's at. I drive past there twice a day. Yes, the red, well, this red box, this color, bright red, is tornadoes. Tornado. This is flood warning. This is flood warning. That's flood warning. These are tornadoes. And anywhere else, that's, I think that's a flood warning.
That one might be.
Maybe a tornado.
Yeah. it is kind of hard to tell.
Can't believe Alaska shows up for us. Well, right, exactly, Brandy. We'll just do this. How many tornado warnings?
4.
4. 1, 2, 3. Let me close this. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe? 2, 3. I don't see a fourth one. So it's all. Oh. There we go. Or is that a flood?
Oh, it's like a tornado.
That does look like a
random. Oh, no.
That is a tornado. Okay, so good. We got that figured out. So those are 3 tornado warnings. Over here, boom, boom, boom. That is flood. Tornado warning for Greencastle area. Hello, Bethany. No, they could have made that a little different color, but that's what they went with. No judging here. Tornado warning for Greencastle. Tornado warning for just west of Terre Haute. This is a dangerous storm. It has had structural damage. Been 5 so far confirmed. Thank you, James. Very dangerous situation. What's he say? Meteorologist Jacob Dickey from WCIA Channel 3 out of Champaign, Illinois tracked it, and it has it on video. Is this the one we're talking about here at Charleston, Kevin? Bo's back on. Hello, Heather. Which tornado are you talking, sir? Very, very dangerous. Timelines for Paragon and Morgan County. Sharon, I wish I could. We're rotation over Brazil right now. I wish I could give you a timeline, dear. This one might hit the northern half of Morgan County in the next 35 to 40 minutes. Other than that, it's hard telling when they tend to veer north. Storm heading towards Terre Haute is the one that came for Charleston. It's going to be between Marshall. It looks like it's heading towards Terre Haute. You are correct. This one right here. This is a dangerous situation. Tornado right in this area. Heading to, ooh boy. That was just north of town off Blue Bluff. Just west of Marshall, east of Westfield in Illinois. No, she can't stand it when I bounce back and forth on the screen. She literally yells at me. Because we'll be in here for the Christmas stuff, and I'll have the city streets pulled up. And she wants to crack me in the back of the melon, believe me. I wish I could give you a timeline, but I really cannot, and I don't want to speculate. If they're all moving due east, I'd say an hour and maybe 15 minutes. Seth, I guess there was a big old flash towards Blue Bluff from here, but they're not doing that. They're going around. There must be a frontal boundary right here or something. They're coming across the state line and veering to the north and then circling around as these have done. So okay, so they're saying there's a new tornado warning for actual Terre Haute. This is moving towards. It hasn't flashed up on the screen yet, but I assume that's coming. And I'll be curious what they do with this tornado warning here over by Greencastle. If you have any damage reports, let us know. And also contact this gal right here, or Abby. She posted, I think she posted the webpage. Did you not? No, that was for that.
I posted for text alerts.
Yeah. Get a hold of Morgan County EMA tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Send in your pictures.
Yep. Let us know what's going on.
55 to 60 miles an hour, this storm right here. Is there enough rain to cause the road closures? That'd be an Eddie question. I don't think we're ready for flooding yet. Close?
Yeah. Don't know about that one.
Eddie, if you're on.
It's going to depend on
and you guys have to remember that rain, it can rain hard here and they wouldn't close Blue Bluff because the rain all goes south. Most of the time when we get heavy rain north of us and our area at the same time, that's when we end up big time closures around here, where the river crest comes over the boundaries, shuts down Blue Bluff. Hello, Anthony. But that is an Eddie question. I would say not yet.
Yeah,
maybe as the night goes on. Yeah. One tornado warning right now in the state of Indiana. Still waiting for that other one to pop up for Terre Haute.
Storm isn't moving as fast as I thought it would.
No.
I'm also not a weather girl, but
it's. But I mean, you watch it break to the north.
Mm-hmm. That may mean heavy rainfall if the storm is moving slowly, though.
Yeah. That's another good point.
So, we'll see.
Oh,
The Highway Department does update their website with road closures, though, and we also put that on our Facebook page. So.
And I try to share it. He normally messages me.
Yep. 100%.
Sometimes we get it done. Sometimes I'm at work and I'm busy and he's busy. But there's enough folks. Thank you, Shelley. Oh, I know. Thunder and lightning bouncing all over the county right now. Tornado warning still for the Greencastle area. Brazil should be almost past Brazil. I would assume your tornadoes in this mess somewhere. And then they're saying this storm that just came out of Charleston, nasty tornado associated with it. Terre Haute TV channels are saying it's a nasty tornado. This is heading towards, I mean, you track it right south of Terre Haute. What is Martinsville looking like from what you can tell at this particular point? Christy, I agree with that, Kristen. What can I tell? Eddie's worried about number 2. I am as well. This one right here at Charleston. What can you tell at this particular point? Absolutely nothing. I really can't. This storm right here started out like this one. Shot north of Terre Haute and now is drifting north of 70. All night these storms have been coming across. There were 6 tornado warnings in Terre Haute. They come to the border and they died, and that's all this mess here. Now we're having basically the same thing. They're holding together somewhat. What's up, Mr. Bells? There goes the wee-woos. Yep. Hopefully it's not from that last lightning flash. They're holding together somewhat and coming across the state line now. If this one in Charleston stays on the ground, this could be dangerous for parts of Indiana right in here. I personally think we lost a lot of power from the storms, the amount of rain we got earlier, and the cloud cover. That's my own guess. Nothing meteorological about it or anything like that. But still have a tornado to your south and west. Christian, stay secure. Thank you, Brandy. Does it look like it's going to hit Monrovia? No. Let me. Monrovia's right here. Will they move Monrovia? Right here. It could, depending if it dips south. Looks like it's going to shoot just north of you. Parts of Monrovia could be in the next polygon. Hello, Angie. You're right on the southern edge of it. Just depends how far out they put it. But as far as the tornado goes, it looks like it could slide just north of you. I'm hoping this one fizzles and goes away, as does the one behind it. Okay, there's the new tornado warning. Wow. Whew.
That is a large polygon.
That is that a tornado warning? That is a tornado warning. Massive tornado warning for Terre Haute, Lewis, Clay City's right on the edge, Farmersburg, Linton, Keller, Corey, Prairie City, Hoosierville, North Terre Haute, Terre Haute International Airport, everything to the state line over. This is a nasty, severe storm right here, coming across the state line right now. And if you pan that out, that's heading right for Martinsville and Devon and everybody else. So, if it stays going east, no guarantee of that right now. Seth says the next polygon can kick rocks. That would include your area, Seth, so praying it does not. What about, I just said, someone asked, what about what? Maybe I missed it. What about Brooklyn? Brooklyn's fine for now. Nothing really coming right at you at this point in time. This is our two main concerns. Tornado warning for Greencastle heading right up US 40. And now this one entering the state of Indiana just south of Terre Haute with a massive box. Warning box over here by Terre Haute. That's one of the largest polygons I've ever seen for a tornado. Normally they do it like that, you know what I mean, and then branch it out.
Yeah, an interesting shape.
Yeah,
for sure.
It's almost rectangular with a twist. Long way to go before it gets us, but there's people in harm's way right along 46 and 41 and 70. Please seek shelter. If you have friends and family over that way, Kristen, if you're on over by Cataract, please seek shelter. Keaton, you might message your sister and tell her, hey, you have one not far from you. Doing damage. Thunder rolling in Wilbur. Thank you, Jackie. Hello, Susan. Hello, Kurt. No, Keaton, you're not landing in Indy at 9 o'clock. Not when you've got a tornado 5 miles down range from of the airport. I need a map of the wall and use my arms like swoop. Switch between you and Zach. He said we should potentially watch the one headed from Terre Haute. I'll get a hold of her now. Thank you, Keaton. Yep, this is the one we've had our eye on. This is dangerous. Very dangerous situation. It's a dance floor vibrating here in Martinsville. Hello, Katya. I don't like this one. Devin, if you're on, I would tell you to go somewhere to Bloomington, but you might dodge it for a while and then let it clear and see what happens. But then if it veers south, it's heading right for you. So I'd give it about another 30 minutes and see which way it's heading for sure. But yeah, this is heading right for you in this area, right in here. If I map this out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's not good. Hello, Pat. You're welcome. Hello, Kim. Very dangerous situation. That's if this stays on the ground that long and if it remains a severe storm. This one has held together. I'll be curious if they push the next polygon out north of it. This one is nasty. And they're slowing down. At least they seem that way. Mm-hmm. Guys, this is not the end all be all line. It is way back here in Missouri and western Illinois.
And it's gonna be a late night.
Yeah. Hello, Sophia. Terre Haute under a tornado warning. Extremely dangerous storm crossing the state line right now. Greencastle under tornado warning. If you have loved ones in and around the area out in front of this, please contact them and let them know. Oh, Sophia, no. I'm there with you.
Sorry, Sophia.
How's Peregrine looking? Peregrine would be right in line with this monster if it stays together. This is a very dangerous situation right here. Crossing into Terre Haute right now. Still an hour away, and it has a long way to travel. But this is a bad tornado. And this is what I do not like about this job. nights like this. Yep, if you believe in prayer like I do, now would be a good time for our buddies in Terre Haute and that area, and anybody out in front of these dangerous storms. And I need another cough drop. I'm going to start coughing my head off. There you go.
Amen, Sophia.
Amen, Sophia. Mm-hmm. Where's Mike Ellis? I'd have him come in and do one, but I think he's busy right now. Greenwood, ways away from Greenwood. You've got about an hour or so. This one could impact you. Just depends what route it goes. You have another storm popping up by Mooresville right now, but our focus is on this one here, as it is on, I'd like to say, on our side of 70 currently. I still think it's going to turn to the north again, like that one did. I hope I'm right. I hope it phases out. Mm-hmm. But they've all been taking this. Hello, Pam. Pam, I hope things are well in your area. She's up here by Rockville. An artesian who has moved into the Illinois area. Kind of quiet. There is a tornado area thing there south of Madison, so from part of the line. Back closer to home. Very dangerous situation over in Terre Haute right now. Emily, this is why I love the Burr Month. Burr Month, because you don't have to worry about this. Hey, one of the worst tornadoes I lived through in this city, this county, was in November.
Wow.
November. Burr Month.
Surprising.
You're welcome, Christina. Moral of the story, I'm not sleeping tonight. Hey, just load me up with coffee. We're here. We're here for the duration. Praying for our friends and family in Terre Haute. I hope this is not a tornado like this, because this looks very dangerous. It is storm warned, and out in front of it. Hello, Davey. If you track this out, this is our neck of the woods. Hello, Zach. What do you think, Em?
It's a very interesting polygon. I don't understand the shapes there in the bottom part, but yeah.
State line?
Oh, is that what that is? Or is that a river?
Yeah, no, that's state line.
That's state line.
State line is the river, I think. The Wabash, is it not? Yes.
Okay.
So Illinois and then Indiana picked it up. I don't understand this.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Brandy. I appreciate that. Severe thunderstorm warning. Where was that?
Saw that. Issued for northern Morgan County.
Is that associated with this? That'd have to be.
Yeah.
My cats are home alone. I just got a storm warning from NOAA, as did we. Severe thunderstorm warning. That's for this one right here. That would be Seth. Oh boy. Mooresville, Brooklyn. Everything. This has a tornado with it. At one point in time, it's still tornado warned. It might be radar indicated. I don't know. You guys would have to check that for me. That's a very dangerous situation there, as well as this one here. Devin, if you're on, I would probably be heading that way soon, just to be safe. She has a friend quarter mile up the road with a basement out there in the country that they're going to go to.
Yeah, my whole family's out on the farm in Haley'sville. Karen and Brad out the basement. So
there you go.
Yep.
She is roughly right in this area.
Okay.
So she has a ways yet. It still has a ways yet, but thank you, Shelley. Amen. And that's heading right for you too, by the way, Shelley. Bad lightning in Paragon. Sorry, I was texting my daughter.
I've got another reminder in the chat to send any reports of your damages to mcema at morgancounty.in.gov to let us know of any damage you might have tonight. Hopefully there will be none, but let us know as soon as you can if you do, so we can get out there and do a damage assessment for you. And then also text join Morgan Co alerts to 58339 for emergency alerts near you.
Thank you, Emily, and take advantage of that. That helps the whole county out when you submit damage reports.
Absolutely.
They did cancel the tornado associated with this storm right here. They canceled the warning, I should say, not the tornado. Still a dangerous situation as it runs right along I-70 and US 40. Could pop up a tornado. Oh boy. That has to be that storm there. Yeah. Big flash lightning directly north of the studio, and that would be that system right there as it enters Mooresville, Avon, Danville, Plainfield area. Seek shelter. This has had rotation off and on all night. This is the scary one at the moment, right here coming into Terre Haute, into the state of Indiana. This has been on the ground in Illinois, causing structural damage, as said so by radio or TV stations in Illinois. We have a gentleman on here that was giving us that information. Yeah, wind is picking up across the whole county. Centerton's catching this right now also. There's Bethany. Monrovia is getting hit pretty good right now. Seth's getting pretty good. Hello, Emily. Hello, Marilyn. Pretty good storm to the north of Martinsville, the northern part of the county. It is a severe thunderstorm warning. We are focusing on this tornado heading into Terre Haute area as we speak. Remember to check your fences and check Morgan County Animal Control. Yes. Good point, Bree. Over top of Kenmar.
Well, thanks for having me.
Are you leaving?
I'm gonna have to resume my duties up on the hill here soon, I think.
Oh, are you getting nervous?
No, I mean, no.
Yes, you can admit it.
Yeah.
You're gonna leave me alone here, aren't you?
I'm nervous for the county. You can join us.
I should go up there. Will Bloomington get? What is he asking? Will Bloomington get hit by that tornado warning? Preston, hard to say. Just depends the direction it goes. If it goes due east, no. If it dips any further to the south, it will. Currently, I would say they haven't been going south. Yeah, they've been tilting more to the north as they cross the state line, and the majority of it looks like it's trying to head north now. If you have any friends or family in Terre Haute, please contact them. Em's got to go. Thank you, dear.
Thank you so much. Stay safe, everybody.
You stay safe.
Yep.
I'll be here all night if you and Abby want to switch it up.
Sounds good. We'll be up in the EOC.
Yeah. I need to set my second unit up there and just go up there and go live. That's what I need to do.
Anytime.
That's what I have to do.
Yep.
Nasty in Alaska right now. Emily, be safe. Thank you so much.
Thank you. You too.
You're very welcome. Emily Shields, EMA, we appreciate her coming in. She's got work to do up on the hill as this storm rolls near us. So
hopefully not too near us.
No, we don't. That is a nasty hook right there.
We don't want it.
No. Good morning, Dorothy. Must be a night worker.
Or a reference to those laws.
It could be.
Oh, is that Dorothy's name?
Dorothy's her name, right.
Oh, never mind.
Hello, Dustin. Hello, Rachel. Hello, Melissa Green. Tornado warning, Terre Haute. Severe thunderstorm warning, northern part of the county. This was a tornado warning storm at one time. How's Cabby Decatur? Got a doozy heading right for you. Oh, boy. I don't like sitting here with lightning bouncing around either. That's why I need my curtains back. You be safe.
Yeah, you too. Take care. Let's hope you need anything.
I will. Thank you, dear. A severe thunderstorm warning for your area up in Canby. Heading your way right now, Caden. And this storm was tornado warned earlier throughout the night. I did see part of it, Pagan, and I didn't like the looks of it. This is dangerous over here at Terre Haute right here. This is really bad. Really bad. That is if that's a tornado, that's nasty. Just south of the actual city, right on 70. Hello, John. Hello, Caden. Hello, Jamie. That is nasty. All right, new warnings are popping up. These things are starting to take off now. One over here in Effingham, tornado and a severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to go on for the next. This is going to go on for the next several hours, folks. Sherry, I'm all right. I was teasing her. I know EMA had to go back on the hill sooner or later. Abby was in the northern part of the county, and Emily was down here. And eventually they were going to join back up as these came closer. Hello, Mr. Fuller. Hello, Crystal. Tornado warning, Terre Haute area. Just a horrible looking storm. I hope that is not going on like that right now. That is dangerous. Severe thunderstorm warning, Mooresville, Plainfield, right along 40 and 70, and all points in between, heading right for the city of Indianapolis. Dangerous storm. This is where the rotation was earlier, right in this pocket, which is down here by Cloverdale right now. Seth, if you're on, should be closing in on your house real soon. Hopefully there's no rotation with it now. Very similar to the path of the tornado yesterday. But the worst one we got going on right now is this one in Terre Haute. This is dangerous. This could be a very dangerous tornado if this is on the ground. If anybody has any information on this area right now, let us know. Right at 41 and 70 over in Vigo County. Hello, Angel. Hello, Bailey. Hello, Jenna. Hello, Sherry. Let me kill that other camera. Appreciate M coming in with us tonight. Nope, I went the wrong way. There you go. Gonna be a long night, folks. Is it headed to Cloverdale? Yes. This one right here, this severe thunderstorm, is in Cloverdale as we speak. And this one is coming in right behind it. So yes, Crystal, it's gonna come close enough to you. I don't drink, but I'm pretending my can of Coke Zero has a shot of Jack in it. Drink two, Seth. One for me. James, we're fine, thank you. I'm the only one in here. I'm as fine as frog hair right now. As long as the studio doesn't take a direct hit from a tornado, I'll be fine. If it does, I'm going to go back to the bathroom and wrap myself around the toilet. Hunter James, what about Martinsville? We're right here. As you can see, I'll leave my mouse right there. We're in the direct path of that storm from Terre Haute if it comes straight. We're missing the severe thunderstorm north of us right now. Hello, Cody. Eddie says, first round Cloverdale area, second one. I was talking, we'll be south of Cloverdale, northern central Morgan County, his opinion. Yeah, they have a slight northern tilt to these as they've been coming across the state. This still may do it. If it goes east or south, we don't want that. I don't want this to be a tornado anyway. But man, it looks like that is like textbook. Yeah. If you're in the path, if you're at 37 west to Terre Haute in the path of this, take cover. Use your plan that you have to go to safety, whether it be your basement, your friend's basement, your neighbor's basement. You're welcome, Caden. Wherever you're at, seek shelter. Same thing up here for this severe thunderstorm riding into Mooresville along I-70 and Cloverdale and Plainfield. Get out of harm's way. Emma, how is Spencer? Spencer's under the gun for this storm coming at it. If this comes right for you, you'll be right in the path of that tornado. In any waiting on these storms. Thank you, Ronald. You be safe. James, yeah, if you see me take cover, it's time to run. Because I'll walk briskly back to the bathroom and lay down and hug the toilet and hope that I make it. If not, I had a good run. Just tag porch time and an update for Terre Haute. Thank you, Dawn. I won't be able to get to it until after I log off everything. Can you tell us in here what you got? Is that storm hitting? Is that a tornado right there? Eminence is in the path of this tornado coming from Terre Haute. And you're in the severe thunderstorm warning on this situation right here, which this was a tornado earlier as it came across the state line. This looks like it's trying to break up. I hope that's the case. It is trying to slide north, just like the other one. We'll see if it does. How's Freedom, Cody? You're catching some of this right now. Out in front, you would be on the bottom edge of this tornado warning storm. But let's not kid ourselves. This is just number 2 of several lined up out west. So, folks, no matter where you are right now, south of 70, odds are you're going to get hit by a severe thunderstorm at some point in time tonight. The worst one we have going on right now is this one here coming out of Terre Haute, heading due east right now. Yes, it was confirmed on the ground tornado. Thank you, Don. This is heading due east, and this would be Devon. I see you're on. This would be heading right for Devon's area, right here in the Paragon area, Martinsville area. They have been tilting north and going north. Now, this one has a little somewhat, but we shall see. This one did. This one came across the same path and went a little north, ran along I-70. How is Brooklyn? Brooklyn should be in the middle of this severe thunderstorm warning right now. Wall cloud over Cloverdale. That's this one right here. How is Greenwood? Greenwood's a little ways off yet. You'll be involved in this severe thunderstorm at the next extension. It's crossing I-69 now to your west. Devin, if you're on, I would probably go to your neighbors. Preston, Martinsville's in line with this tornado warning storm out of Terre Haute. Other than that, we have nothing going on currently but some lightning and some rain. I'm hoping the rain that we had today and the cloud cover BG. Thundering no rain here in BG. Bowling Green. What's BG, Lexi? I know you've been on before and I apologize. Beech Grove. Shelby's up there. Thank you. Wind is starting to pick back up. Yeah. Do we need to take cover Martinsville? I wouldn't say just yet, but I mean, if you have a plan and you want to implement it where you're going to seek shelter right now in Martinsville, I would do that. It's still 40 minutes away, but if it takes you 35 minutes to get to where your safe place is or wherever, I go. Sorry, Lexi. Yeah, there's a Beech Grove crew, Lisa and Tia. Lisa and Lexi, I'm sorry. Do we need to take cover in Wilbur? Folks, I don't want. I'm going to err on the side of caution and say yes. We have a tornado to our west heading east. You have a severe thunderstorm warning to your north that was tornado warned earlier. If I wasn't here, I would be in my shelter. Let's put it that way. Instead, I'm sitting around all electrical equipment with 3 massive glass windows 9 feet from me. But if I was not here, I would be in a shelter somewhere, still listening, still watching, doing whatever you want to do, following whoever you want to follow. Yeah, heading towards Martinsville currently, but they have been sliding to the north. How about Monrovia? You're in this severe thunderstorm warning right now, and that's a nasty storm you have going on right now. Just to the bathtub on the 2nd floor. Kristen, you got a violent storm going over you right now, and you've got a tornado to your west, dear. Right here. This is confirmed on the ground. Terre Haute. And it's going due east as of right now. Alaska is over this way. You're about the same as Freedom. Just catching the front edge of the storm right now. Hello, Maddie. Hello, Brody. Sophia, I know. Believe me. If it's going to hit us, hit me, that's one thing, but we're in the basement watching Netflix. Stay safe, Kristen. Tell Coop and Lou I said, hey, I don't like it aiming towards my kids at all. And this one's heading towards Devin and honestly, Logan, if it keeps going. And Shelby's up here getting ready to get this one. So they all need to live together, so they're all in one place. Or we're moving to Alaska where there's no severe weather like this. Tornado warned storm still over here by Terre Haute. This is probably the tornado. Oh boy, that lightning's getting vicious. Laura, I would say get off the 2nd floor. Hello, Amber. Hello, JR and Gina. Anytime you can get off top floor, is it the top floor? If the 2nd floor is top floor, I'd get off that floor and go down to your neighbors below you. Tornado warning for Terre Haute. Cheyenne, is it coming towards Paragon? Yes. This storm is coming towards Paragon as we speak. There's Paragon right in line with this. Hello, Deanna. Hello, Amber. Hello, Punk. Hello, Shannon. Hope you're fine down in Florida. We're just dodging tornadoes here in Indiana. Got a notification that heavy rain is about to start in Martinsville. Watching for 1915. Tell everybody we said hey at 1950. Love you guys down there. Keaton's in mid-flight. He said he may end up in Chicago tonight, Kristen. I still go to the bottom floor, Gloria, and then go to the center part of that floor. Tornado warning for the Terre Haute area. Severe thunderstorm warning for the 70-40 area. Mooresville included in this. Brooklyn, Bethany, Plainfield. Thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate that. Can I point Paragon again? Yes, ma'am. Right there. Now I'm going to back it off so you can see where the tornado storm is at. Pretty much due west of you. I already called my kids and told them to get in the basement. Good move. That's about it. I didn't see Sophia ask that. Lots of thunder. Yes, it is getting nasty in this area. Do I have a safe spot? Cinder block building, and then we've got a little restroom in the back here I would go into and cry like a 3-year-old, but we'll be all right. We'll be all right. But if I go on the ground, then just leave me there. Don't come over here. Just leave me alone. Bring some Zen or something. I don't care. Something to drink. You're welcome. You're welcome, Cynthia. Thank you, Donna. Hello, Kenzie. Tornado warning for the Terre Haute area. This storm is starting to break apart and slide again to the north. I hope that continues. To be honest, some of the most beautiful lightning I've seen. No. Thankfully, I sleep in the basement just to give my mom and son and the puppies down here. Jennifer, get them down there. Hello, Jeff. I hope this continues, and I hope they cancel that tornado warning. Doesn't mean it's still going to be a bad storm when it rolls through here. Thank you, Rhonda. All I'm doing is reporting what I see. Severe thunderstorm warning still in effect for the Mooresville area. I got to stand up and stretch, though. Give me just a second here, y'all. Been sitting way too long. Corey sent me a message. Hang on, let me see what he's got. Guys, if you're sending me messages on Messenger, I cannot click off here and go to them. I apologize. You might as well just ask me straight up on the feed. We live in Martinsville. We have to get safety. Maybe here soon, Shannon. I wouldn't say imminent, but if you have a plan, you want to go to it. Yeah, that was the message Corey was sending me, Nate. I'm going to get to that just momentarily. Massive tornado in Effingham, Illinois. Destructive is what he's saying. We're going to that right now. After I pack his in. All right. Vivid lightning outside. Yeah, this is a dangerous situation over here in Effingham right here. There's your classic hook, and it literally is right over Effingham, Illinois. Thank you, Erica. That's to our west. That is coming our way. Currently, right now, we're worried about the severe thunderstorm in the northern part of the county and the tornado over here by Terre Haute. I would say this is where the tornado would be now. Hello, Jeff Price. Susie, that is up to you. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate your updates, sir. Keep them coming. You stay safe as well. I'm going to err on the side of caution always, guys. I'm not going to tell you don't go to safety. If you ask me if I think you should go to safety, go to safety. We have numerous storms to our west. We have terrible storms to our north. We have a tornado to our west. If you want to go to safety, I'm not going to stop you. Watching max velocity. Yeah, I wish I had that. Oh, they extended that tornado warning. They extended that tornado warning out to Poland. That's going to be right here, just where we were looking at. Poland, Spencer, Bowling Green, Gosport, Cataract. You guys are all under the gun soon enough. Here's your tornado right in this area. This is heading right. Devin, if you're on, get to your shelter. Let me see. Hopefully that was her. Luke, that's probably Gosport. Somebody send Devin a message and tell her get to her shelter. I gotta do it. Get to your shelter. More. Now I'm getting nervous. I'm gonna start coughing. Yes, they are saying Martinsville is going to get the brunt of the one from 10 o'clock. Yeah, that's this one right here. This is scary, folks. I can't give you a time, but I would say it's right here, right in this area right now by Saline City, just west of Bowling Green. 35 minutes? Yep. Who posted it? Jay. Jay, you're exactly right. Gosport, Paragon. Looks like it's going to cross over. If it stays due east, it's going to go right on the Morgan County, Monroe County line. Corey Baker, you might be better off coming in here. Thank you, Nate. If you and Mama Baker want to come in town. But that could teeter either way. It slid to the north some, but not a lot. I had so many people messing me today about a basement jet. They just said 952 will hit per channel 4 in Martinsville, so that's 45 minutes or so away, or 40 minutes or so away here in Martinsville. Still have a severe thunderstorm warning north in the northern half of the county. Bigger issues, we have a tornado barreling down right on us in Morgan County, right along 46. Spencer, Paragon, Martinsville, Ellettsville, Hindustan, Morgan Monroe Forestry. If you know anybody out there that's camping, get them out. Bowling Green, Cataract, Kuno, Poland, Prairie City, Vidalia, Pittsburgh, Patricksburg, seek shelter. Got to go out and lay on your little roof gazebo, right? Should we take shelter in Gosport, Paragon, Nate? I would. Get your clothes on, people. Georgia. Tornado warning issued for Morgan County right now. Is that up here? I would assume, Eddie, on this storm. Shelly, that's you. And Seth. Would that be this one, Eddie? That's going to be south of Mooresville, just south of Mooresville, right along 39. Seth, Bethany, hello, Sarah. Horrible situations going on all around us right now, getting ready to impact our areas. This is going to be right along 67, right south of Mooresville. Got a lot of friends out there. Odie, if you're out that way. Autumn, you could be, dear. I think we're all under the gun tonight. Hard to tell exactly what all's going to hit where. They've got this tilted to the south, though, which is very scary. Hello, Sarah. There is a tornado warning up here. It did not come across my phone yet, which is kind of weird. But Eddie said it, and that's the case. Yeah, I'm about as nervous as you can get. I'm just letting you know that right now. And I'm sitting here watching them all. I might just slide underneath this table, this big old heavy thing. If it falls on me, at least I know where I'm at. I'm off 144. I'm right here in it. Yeah, this would be right where the tornado would be, I would assume. Neither have I, Kristen. I'm waiting. I have not seen that yet. Eddie works for the county. He called out driving south on 69. Richard, be safe, please. So is it coming right at us? The one from the west? Yes. That's what someone just said, Erica. Eddie got nothing on that one yet, buddy. All right, they canceled the one at Terre Haute, but that is this one here. And that tornado should be right by Bowling Green right now. I would assume right in here. If you're between Bowling Green and Martinsville and in all points in between, yes. They have not blown that yet. Hello, Renee. Hello, Lori. Brad, you're very welcome. I keep refreshing, hoping to see it, but nothing yet. I'm glad it hadn't popped up yet. Brooklyn, you're still in a severe thunderstorm warning, and there was a report of a tornado in that, so safe place, please. And that's right in this area. Hello, Amanda. Hello. Nor have I. Eddie, what do you got for us up there, buddy? I hope this thing goes away. This is scary. There's a lot of folks I know living in the path of this one right here. You got Luke. Luke, if you're out there. You got Levi Farms. Got the Bells. Devin's out there. Right in this area right here, Nate. I'm assuming my radar's here, but by the time that my radar's behind, it's probably right here over Bowling Green right now, heading straight for Gosport. Susie, you're very welcome. Stay safe here. Huge thunder. Watch out for Richard Noggin. I know he needs to get home ASAP. Or you can come in here and hang out with me. All right, so, boy, I don't like this. Another tornado warning? Are you kidding me? So 2 tornadoes off the same storm. Oh, my gosh. What the? All right, tornado right here. Tornado warning just across the state line. Farmers Road, Lewis, Clay City, Jasonville, associated with the same storm. Further up the storm, tornado warning, Bowling Green, Poland. This is dangerous. So yes, Bloomington, Martinsville, Ellettsville, everywhere in between, we have 2 tornadoes coming right for us. I am not exaggerating, folks. Nope, 2 different tornadoes, Corey. Thank you, Emily. storm shelter stuffed in this building. Hello, Sophia. Hello, Amanda. 2 tornadoes to our west heading right for us. I got a message, my kid. Corey, can you message Luke? That's what we heard. Peregrine's right in the path, Sarah, and it's closing in on you guys quickly. Where is it in Morgan County? Severe thunderstorm warning in Mooresville area. There was a call out for a tornado. Nothing has popped up there yet. Peregrine's right here in the path. Hello, Elena. Path of the first tornado right here, and the second tornado right here is heading towards Freedom, Ellisville, Bloomington. Folks, this is a very dangerous situation. This is a very dangerous storm heading towards us. 2 tornadoes from the same storm. Nowhere is safe south of Mooresville to south of Bloomington, Lake Monroe. And I'm not being mean, but these are tornadoes too, folks. These are tornadoes out here. Effingham got hit hard. Here's another one over here in Fillmore in Illinois, and there's more behind it going south by St. Louis. This is how it's going to go all night. My camera isn't on. Oh, I turned mine off. You guys don't need to see me. I just looked out the window and the Erie Calm wind has stopped. Hello, Dakota. I just looked out the window. Erie Calm. Amber, hello. Emily, hello. 2 tornadoes to our west coming right for us. Morgan County, Monroe County, Ellisville. From Lake Monroe north, tornadoes are going to come through. Possibility. One here and one here. One's coming in due west, heading right towards Peregrine, Morgan Monroe state line. If it stays going east. If this one stays going east, it's going to come through Freedom, Ellisville, into Bloomington. Hunter, it would, yes. It would. This one here would scrape to the south of Martinsville if it stays at the current path it is. They have been tilting north. This one has not yet. I'll be curious where they extend this out. This next polygon could be from Martinsville. Estimated time, hard to say, 35, 40 minutes. They said 10 o'clock, right, Shelley? Starting to shift southeast. Well, that would shoot it both south of Martinsville into the forestry and into Bloomington and Ellisville, and my daughter's down there, both of them. 2 of the 3. This one up here is kind of fizzling. Still a severe thunderstorm warning. The worst part is along 67 and 69. This is our concern right now. 2 tornadoes to the west of us. Hello, Katie. This one was confirmed on the ground earlier, coming out of Terre Haute. I do not know about this one right now, Nolan. That doesn't mean they both popped up and it's all rotation right now. 9:52 expected to hit Martinsville, or in the area. If anybody can track that down. Severe thunderstorm warning. Just got that. 9:24. I think that's for the one north of us. That's the one in the northern part of county. That was for this one right here. That's for this hook right here. I'm surprised nothing. Eddie had called that out earlier. That would be Bethany Clay, now coming across 69. I'm sorry. Caden, this is the storm right here that we're talking about. You have a severe thunderstorm warning up near Decatur, up near Canby, right along 67. Tornado warned down here by BAM in this area. Our concern right now are these two monsters to our west. That just looks dangerous, folks, and that is heading right for Paragon. Gosport, Spencer, Gosport and Paragon, you are in direct path of this. Cataract, Kristen. Yeah, we've got a monster to our west, and this one here, I think it's taken power from it, but this still has a hook with it. Trafalgar's in good shape right now, still a ways away from that part of the state, but this one right here is nasty. Yeah, Jason, you're good for right now. But I mean, eventually it does head your way, sir, if it stays together that long. Hello, Jeanette. Hello, Victoria. This is going to come right through our area. Hopefully that rain took a lot of the energy out of it. I am worried sick, folks. Thank you, Jason. Yeah, this one right here in Effingham still on the ground. This is a nasty tornado. It hit Effingham hard. This is still in line. This is coming down the pike, folks. Alaska's in line with all this right here. Southport's okay for now. You may get part of this severe storm rolling through here. Jason, please, I hope so. How long before it hits the town of Martinsville? 35 minutes. Hard for me to tell. It's over near Poland right now. If it goes due east, it's going to hit Paragon, Baker Township, all my buddies out there, CB, and just slides south of us. If it goes into the north, it hits us. This one here is very dangerous. Still on the ground and getting larger, they said. Corey just posted. Who's out in front of that? Sullivan. Sullivan. Folks in Sullivan and Duggar, please be ready for that one. Nasty just south of 144. There's that new severe thunderstorm warning kicking out across Greenwood and other New Whiteland and Franklin. There was rotation with this. BAM had called it a tornado warning. That would be right down in this area. Richard Noggin just went through there. Hello, Cassidy. Hello, John. Going to hit Mooresville at 9:55. This is our concern, folks, right here. Tornado warning to our west, heading due east right towards Paragon. Luke, stay safe. Mike, stay safe. Everybody out in Baker Township, please. Levi Farms. I hated night too, Wendy. 142 and 39. Hard to say. If it goes to the north any, it would. I mean, you're going to get part of the storm, Bella. And this is a massive storm. It's kind of training. This is going to cause flooding and tornado damage if it stays together. Hello, Ann. Well, we're going to find out if this is tornado still going, because this next alert's going to be us. Luke Jackson heading to cellar underground right now. Please be still in these storms. Jesus' mighty name. I please cover everyone with the blood of Jesus. Thank you, Shelley. Waverly pretty nasty right now. Is a tornado that is coming toward Paragon. Has it been? It was confirmed out of Terre Haute. Shelley said it's rotation right now, but it was on the ground earlier. I do not know, Nate, as we speak. All I can see is that hook, and I would think they're about ready to issue a new polygon. Greenwood's under severe thunderstorm warning. Heavy rain and wind in imminence. Thunder and lightning raining here in studio. I look for the new polygon to come up right here, and we should get warnings on our phone because this would include parts of Morgan County. If you're in Paragon and Gosport area, please seek shelter. Spencer, you as well. It is right on top of you. Same radar indicated at the moment. Hello, Jesse. Hello, Kyle. Oh no, another tornado warning for Terre Haute? Are you kidding me? I'll look at that one later. Terre Haute, another tornado warning. Hello, Tommy. Tornado warning for Terre Haute, tornado warning for Farmersburg, Clay City, Lewis, tornado warning for Poland. Gosport is coming right towards you, Bowling Green. I look for the new polygon to come out any moment. Thank you, Skylar. I just hope my kids are all safe. That's all I worry about right now. I don't care if it hits me or not. Rain picking Martinsville bad. This one's supposed to hit us at 9:52. Yep. Who's out in Paragon? You're going to be first. Should be hitting you guys now, Sarah. Hello, Jessica. Bree, I do not know. I don't see any hail core in this, but that does not mean there's not any. Right north, west part of the county, you guys are getting it right now. It shows it here, but it's probably about right here. Seek shelter if you're in Paragon. Can we click on the boxes to tell whether confirmed radar? I do, but it takes so long for me to get to that point. Sorry, Angie. Praying for you guys down there. Severe thunderstorm warning to our north. Tornado warning to our west. 3 of them. Tornado warnings to our west. 3 of them coming right for us. Contact your loved ones anywhere in the county, anywhere south of here towards Lake Monroe and going north. This is going to go on all night, folks. These are tornado warnings. These are tornado warnings. These storms are just lining up, coming due east. Let your people know to seek shelter and stay there for the night. I hope the storms today took the power out and they're not going to hold together. Tornado, Corey, Indiana. Where is Corey, Indiana? Is that over here? Someone give me some input. Corey, Indiana. I don't even know. Stacy, it could. Good move, Nate. I'm not for sure where Corey, Indiana is. I know where Corey Baker's at. Thank you, Nicole. No sirens in Paragon yet. Stacy, if they hold together, yes, Bloomington will get hit. These are 3 separate tornadoes. I keep refreshing to see if they're going to extend this one. They have not yet. Praise Jesus. Hello, Pat. Pat, I need a cases in. Western Owen. So it's got to be. There it is right there. Yeah, it's that would be this one. Right in line with the other one. Whew. Take a minute and say a prayer, everybody, for our area and those in the path of these storms. And let's just hope that these dissipate, because one tornado is bad enough, but we have 3. Three knocking on our door. This one right here has been a tornado all night, and it is dissipating as we speak. They have not reissued a polygon for it. That's moving out of our county slowly. Still tornadoes wrapped up in here. But Shelly, I mean, I'm just saying, no sirens yet, Sarah. It's got to be right on top of you guys. This is where the tornado would be. North of Paragon, you're about right in here, Harrison. I mean, this could pop, this could hit the ground again running here any point in time. The storm would be just, the tornado, if it was still together rotating, would be just about ready to hit Paragon area, close to. This would be where the tornado was. No worries, Eddie. Thank you, Susie. No rain either. You're out there in the sticks. I don't know how it's not raining where you're at. Yeah, tons of lightning here. 3 tornadoes to our west, folks. One of them appears to be dying off, and I say that now it looks like it's forming back up. Paragon would be first in line for this, and then Martinsville, just south of Martinsville. Severe thunderstorm warning for Martinsville just came through on Sophia's end, so let's refresh that. There you go. Wowzer. All right, word of the gun. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Sophia. Let's hope this doesn't reform. Seek shelter. These are tornado storms. They've been tornado storms all the way over in Illinois. Just because they're not warned right now doesn't mean they're still not. Lots of thunder. Can see windows from where we hunkered down. Thank you, Sarah. Stay safe. Seek shelter. If you're out in the forestry camping or something, God forbid, please seek shelter. Get out of the woods. Thank you, Angie. Hello, Brandy. Severe thunderstorm warning for Martinsville, Paragon, Harrison, Spencer, Gosport. You might as well throw in Bean Blossom. Lots of lightning. Hello, Natasha. The only thing we got going for us today is that rain we had late in the day. And hopefully it took the power away from these tornadoes. Hello, Beth. Hello, Frank. Yeah, lightning's insane right now. Three tornadoes to our west. Hopefully this warning will go away soon. There is another tornado right in this area over by Terre Haute. Hello, Tish. Hello, Kurt. I want this one to go away because this one scares me. This is the one they were worried about. Is it Friday? Yeah, exactly, Seth. I might need that adult beverage here in the next 3 hours. It's only 9:40. How long have I been on? 3 hours. Paragon's right in the middle of about ready to get hammered. Severe thunderstorm warning, and you have a rotation right by Gosport. Probably. This was a tornado 20 minutes ago. Martinsville's catching the start of the storm now. Big flash of lightning. I don't like sitting here with all this electronic equipment and big windows, but you know. Hello, Nate. Hello, Bill and Karen. Yes, Shelly. Whew. This storm's just dragging along. Still severe thunderstorm warning there. That is the Greenwood, Franklin, New Whiteland area. Severe thunderstorm warning for Martinsville, Paragon, Harrison, Spencer, Gosport. This was tornadic just moments ago. Off little hurricane. Thank you, Jeff. Not that I know of, Gloria. Severe thunderstorm warning. Mooresville has, right now you're quiet. You got a storm just to the south and east of you, but you've had quite a few roll through already. Martinsville is at the front edge of this storm. Oh, there is a tornado warning now. They did warn that. Franklin, Shelbyville, New Whiteland area, Johnson County, tornado warning, Franklin area. Tornado warning, Franklin area. That's the one that they were trying to warn earlier. Eddie was talking about. There's your tornado probably right there. Kristen, yeah, it was way too close. Made parts of my body pucker. Paragon, right in the middle of it. This would be where the tornado was. That's when it was back earlier. Heading across 69, right south of Martinsville, Corey Baker. Be safe, my friend. Luke, Mike, Levi's, Randall, State Road 44. Yes, you eventually will catch this. Heading right for you. Tornado warning, Johnson County, Franklin, Shelbyville, all the little burgs in between there. Be safe right there just north of Franklin. Severe thunderstorm warning for Martinsville, Paragon, Harrison, Gosport, Spencer. And behind that, there's just 3 tornado warnings. Yeah, back here. I think there's rotation everywhere, folks. I'm just being honest with you. Every one of these, look, those are flood, but these bright ones are all tornado warnings, folks. So if you don't have rotation right now, give it a few minutes. I wouldn't be surprised if this doesn't start rotating again, because it's trying to come back together just at the forestry line. Nick, if you're on, who lives about right here, Mike, if you're on. Sirens in Johnson County, it is tornado warned right here at Franklin. Heavy lightning and thunder and heavy rain here in Morgan County. Sirens in Waverly. Hello, Judy. Yeah, anywhere in Franklin, anywhere in Johnson County right now, Franklin area, y'all need to seek shelter. Shelbyville, Waldron, Flat Rock, all these little towns out by Franklin, please seek shelter immediately. Same thing with the storm coming through Martinsville right now. Especially on the south side. How's Centerton looking? Not too bad right now at this moment. But you're going to catch this storm, same one we're catching here momentarily. Thank you, Tommy. Are we good to leave cover? I would not. They still said there's rotation back here on this next end of the storm, Nate. That's why this other tornado warning popped up. Tornado warning for Franklin, Shelbyville, Flat Rock, Johnson County. Severe thunderstorm warning for Martinsville, Paragon, Spencer, Gosport, Morgan Monroe, Forestry. Tornado warnings still have not expired to our west. Let's hope they do. Hello, Bree. Hello, Shannon. Hello, Geneva. Was sleeping daughter woke me up. You're ready to take cover. Martinsville's under severe thunderstorm warning. This whole area was a tornado back through here. On the ground at Terre Haute at one time. So if you're on this side of town, please be safe. Edinburgh, Columbus, I would say you're just on the bottom end of it. You got what's coming. You have what's coming towards us coming towards you. You're away from that rotation up there by Franklin. Thank you, Marilyn. Hi, Bree. We're not under a tornado warning yet. That's why the sirens haven't went off, Don. Tornado near Spencer. That would be this right in here. They're gonna make this a tornado warning right here, and Devin would be heading right for you. Velocity north of Gosport would be right in here. That's about right. Debris in Gosport. Sky looks angry. Bain Road. I'd say be careful. It's heading right for you. Anywhere west of Martinsville's in a dangerous spot. How close to Paragon? Right on top of you. Angel, you've got rotation. They said right here. Southport might be under this tornado warning. Maybe not. No, it's south of you. You're in a severe thunderstorm warning. Mike, praying for your safety out there, sir. I know you guys are getting hit pretty good right now, and with more storms backing up behind it. Power flickering out in Paragon. How is the wind out there? Anybody have any wind totals? Tornado warning for who? Is that for us, Corey? Tornado warning, Morgan County. Daggone it. That's going to be us. That's going to be this storm right here. Tornado warning for us, south side of the town. That's going to be right in here. I figured it was tightening up again. Radar indicated, Corey. I don't want to lose my phone. Yep, it's probably south side of town. Power goes out, I'll have to go to my phone, folks. Lost power in Baker Township. Tornado warning for Martinsville. For Morgan County. It has not popped up on here yet, but pretty sure this is right where it's at, right here, just by Paragon. Power is flickering, lights flickering, sick Ohio minded too. It's awful in Paragon. Yeah, that's probably right where this is at. I don't need the red box. You guys are already telling me. We are in the warning. You are, Shelley? Tornado warning? Way up there? Our lights are going off and on. Paragon's You're in Morgan County, so they probably issued it for the whole county. Lights went off, came back on. Siren went off on the phone. Tornado warning, Indianapolis. That'd be a different storm than this one. I'm losing my mind here. I'm going to go to my other radar. Hang on. I hate doing this because it just kills everything. Oh my gosh. Yep, tornado warning. It is that storm that I said right there at Paragon. I have no warning for Indianapolis. I've got the one for Franklin. All right, let's go back. All right. Yeah, this is where the tornado's at right now. Right here in this area. This is the warning area right here. Just as it formed back up. Mooresville's showing it good. These are all tornadoes, Justin. And there's more back over here in St. Louis. There, now the tornado warning popped up. There's your tornado warning for just south of us. Paragon, Gosport, Hindustan. There's your tornado. Right there where Devon's at. Right on the Morgan County line. Tornado warning right where Devon at. Off Paddock Road, Mooresville, can be just thundering. We're low gap. You are in the path. Power alarm went off. Hi, Jack. People are sending me texts. Luke, stay safe. Devin, you didn't leave. You have a tornado warning. Massive hook right here, maybe 3 miles south of Paragon, right at the county line, heading east. Yes. Yes, right here on the ground, they're saying. Tornado on the ground east of Gosport. That would be right here, folks. Right on the county line. Hello. I'm all right. We got a tornado just south of us, low. No, I can't click because my phone's been acting up. It is. I'm talking to people right now. It's my thumbs up if my live stream's working, guys. Log out, jump out, and come back in, low. I'm sorry. Near the ground on Tabor. Thank you, Eddie. Are you guys hearing me on my live stream? I'm not on the camera if that's what you don't see. Okay. All right, love you. Thumbs up. I'm getting lots of thumbs up. Heading towards Brown Crossing. Sorry, that was one of my kids. There's a hell core right there. I would say, yeah, if you're in the path of this, please take cover. South side of town, Morgan Monroe Forestry. Morgantown coming to you next. Should be about ready to cross. Thank you, April. Thank you, Jody. Should be ready to cross I-69 right now. Janelle, thank you, dear. I'm fine here. Other than I still have probably bronchitis and Devin. Hello. You're all right. Yeah, it's right at the. It's right on the line of Morgan Monroe. Yes. No, I'm looking at your street right now. Just you're at your house. You should have stayed there. It's north of you. You may get some wind, but it is north of you, going due east. Now, there's going to be more behind it, though. This isn't the only one of the night. I don't either, babe. Can you get on? My echoing is terrible. Someone said, can you get on the live stream? That's fine. You're fine. I can show you where it's at and where you're at if you get on the live stream. Love you. PDS warning for turkey track. Thank you, Jackie. You're good. If you're echoing, jump in. PDS warning turkey track and I-69 now. So that's right here. Literally right here. Corey, heading right for you. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous. Devin, it is past you. It is right here. Turkey track at I-69. Large and extremely dangerous tornado heading right towards Morgan Monroe Forestry, south side of town. This path right here. Right here, right in this area right here. It's past Paragon. It's on the south side of Paragon, right on the Morgan County Monroe line. Turkey track, which is right here. PDS. No, Holly. Corey, be safe, my friend. Praying for you guys out that way. Hello. I know it. You guys are having trouble down there. I bet you tower's down. Logan couldn't get it either. It's at Turkey Track and I-69, right at the Morgan Monroe border. It is a large tornado on the ground. So it's moving away from you. You're fine, honey. You're fine for now. There's more storms coming. When this passes, I'd contact your friend and go back to that shelter. This one's moving away. I'll let you know when you're clear. Love you. Bye, honey. Sorry, guys. Dakota, what are you saying? It's going over 69 now. What about 39 bypass? Sorry, family first, guys. We good in Paragon? You're good now in Paragon. Dakota, what did you say? Sirens going off where? How about Brooklyn? You're fine for now. Tornado on the ground south of Martinsville. Moving due east into the Forestry, Baker Township area. You're clear there. Anywhere south of town, this is a very dangerous storm. Still a tornado warning up by Franklin, and these over here by Terre Haute still to come. Nashville, Bean Blossom, north. If you go north of Bean Blossom, Dakota, you'll be fine for now. But there's plenty of tornadoes where that came from. Trust me, these are all lined up, and some of these have been on the ground a very, very long time. This one was on the ground originally at Terre Haute. Now it's here. Look at that right there. That's hail. Probably your tornado right there in that area, going right over here. Hindustan right now heading. Lost power, big boom. Sweetwater Lake is getting hit. Heading towards Bear Wallow, Fruitdale, south of Morgantown, Peogue. Hey, girls, if your mom on, you might let your mom know that you got one coming. She's got one coming her way if it stays together. Heavy wind here in town. That is dangerous, folks. That looks very scary. Right there at Bryant's Creek Road. I got guys I work with. Jane, the lady I graduated with, lives out there. I got a guy I worked with, lives right there. That is a monster. Oh, am I back? Can you guys hear me? Give me a thumbs up. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. All right, we're back. We're back at it somehow. I lost everything, and I was doing my best to fire back up, but it didn't work. All right, let's get back in the game here, folks. All right. They extended the tornado warning to Nashville, Logan, Dakota. Let me call him. Oh boy. Mrs. One kid's going after the other now. Can you guys hear me? I'll put my face on here so you guys can see I'm alive. Live. I'm trying to get back to my spot. Hang on, y'all. It says I'm live. I don't know. Not that one. I don't want to go that one. You can hear me. All right, Mike. Tornado warning extended. Here is the tornado. It is right here heading for Bear Wallow. That is nasty. It's going to go north of Bean Blossom into Nineveh, into Edinburgh. I don't know why I can't get my feedback. Tommy, thank you, sir. I'm trying to find my actual feed. There we go. All right, it's live for me. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. All right. Let me see if this works right here. Hello. All right, folks. Tornado warning. They've extended it out. I lost everything, power for a moment, internet and everything. And it blew really hard here for a moment. And I was like, well, this is how it ends. I was like, give me a thumbs up. Give me a blue thumb if you can hear me. Or a red heart. I don't care. Give me something so I know you're communicating with me. I was like, this is how it ends. Here's your tornado right here on the ground on the county line. Yeah, it is south of Liberty. It is heading towards Fruitdale and Morgantown. This purple ball right here, I would assume your bad stuff. But folks, there's plenty more where that came from. This is flooding. This is all flooding. That's going to expire. Here's your tornado warning. Here's tornado warnings. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Anybody know if Blue Bluff shut down yet, Eddie? If you're on. Knocked out our power. Yeah, that was intense. It blew here in town really hard and shut everything down. Martinsville's fine. South of Martinsville is not. There are some parts of Martinsville without power. If you have damage, let us know, and don't forget to email it to EMA tomorrow. Tornado warning for south of us. This will expire. Here's your tornado right here, literally right on the county line, just north of Bear Wallow. There's 252. This is heading right towards Fruitdale. Go across 135 between Fruitdale and Morgantown. This is a monster, folks. This is a nasty tornado. Seth, you're a smoke show. Oh, you meant. He said this is the worst tornado he's ever covered. I don't doubt it. This is a beast right here, y'all. This is pure evil heading right below us. Seth, I'm not going to say it. We're way too early in the night, but you're in decent shape right now, buddy. Folks, take cover. If you got friends out that way, I mean, look at that. Look at that rotation. Look at that hole right there. That is where the storm's at. That is your tornado. It probably is a 4, and it is destroying. And I've got friends out there. They're just updated. I got people I work with living right here, getting ready, going to Fruitdale now. Worse today. You're going to see a path of destruction on this one. It's going to be hard to get this video at night like this. Rain wrap probably just south of Martin. Tornado warning, yes. Edinburgh, Columbus, but your tornado is right here. Getting ready to go through Fruitdale, Morgantown area. If you live south side of Morgantown, north side of Fruitdale, please take cover. Sweet Water Lakes, Dakota, Devon, or Logan, if you're on, let your mom know this is heading right for her area. Jason Abney, Trafalgar, heading right for you, buddy. Headed right for you. Camp Atterbury, it would be in the firing line right in here. It's going to get what we got. Trafalgar's going to get what we got. Here's your tornado right here. I wouldn't doubt it. That is a beast right there. Angel, it's south of us. It's not in Martinsville. Well, if it went right through here, I got people I know live right through there that I'm friends with. Allendale, I would, isn't that down here by Nineveh? I would say anywhere in the Princess Lake area, you're right in the, I mean, you're right on the border. It's right here. If it's going due east, it's heading right for Edinburgh. Spencer is just severe thunderstorm warning. This is the old tornado warning that's going to expire. I believe, let me see, I believe 6 tornado warnings, so let me close these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't see 6 tornado warnings. Unless 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all I see. I see 5. You're a good man. It's past us heading towards Morgantown, Franklin, Brown County. That is correct. Stay safe, Matt. We're at in Owen County. Anyone know of any damage? Turkey Track. Liberty Church is clear, Shay. It is past us. It is right here, right into Fruitdale and Morgantown. And it's covering that gap, the distance between Fruitdale and Morgantown. That's how big of the nasty area this is. Terry, it started over in Terre Haute, or west of Terre Haute, and bounced its way this way. There's your bad spot right there. Anthony, a lot of kids off 252 at Allendale. Yeah, it's very close. Hopefully they're in safety right now. Yeah, it got really intense here at the studio. Of course, I froze like a deer in a headlight when I saw the wind going horizontal outside and everything shut off. I was like, okay, this is how it ends. So I'm in my Burger Boys t-shirt and my dirty work shorts. Rotation is lifted. Let's hope that's the case for good. They did it for a moment earlier, and then it reformed. Lifted just south of Nineveh as it's making its way into Edinburgh, or it's probably right here. Lifted between Morgantown and Paogue, or excuse me, Morgantown and Fruitdale. Paogue's right over here somewhere too. Yeah, right here. EF4. I wouldn't doubt it. That was extremely nasty. Someone's pulling up here. I don't want guests at 10:15. Fire trucks heading south on 67. More forming in Ellettsville right now. Who put that? Who put more forming? Justin, where are you getting that? Seeing it's a big debris ball and it's heading towards Brown County. Some are flooded from Marion all the way to Hardee's. Be safe over there. Yeah, that would be it right there. That's your rotation. I need some of these things to disappear so I can see what the hell we're doing. Tornado in Bloomington forming. Where are you seeing that at? Is this right here or right here? Where are you at? That would be down in here is what I guess. South of us. Keaton, leave the poor man alone. I didn't see Keaton's. What's the word, Kevin? Dangerous. Bloomington is in a warning now. Oh my gosh. Tornado warning for Bloomington. What is it? This one here or this one here? Severe thunderstorm warning. I see it. They got that heading south. There you go. Holy smokes. Are you freaking kidding me? Logan or Dakota? Morgan, there's not enough, believe me. I would assume right here or right here. I probably right here at Bloomington. Bloomington City Up's getting hit right now. You should be able to toggle off warnings by hitting alerts. I can go over here. But I like seeing the whole picture. It's east of 69, so it would be right in here in the city. Moving east, southeast. This one's getting ready to expire. This monster here is still worrying me. How's Morgan County looking? I'm going to say this, all right for now. Massive amounts of flooding going on. We took a direct shot from a very massive tornado on the south side of town. I want to hear from Mike Ellis, Luke Jackson, Randall Blankenship, the Bells. Reach out to those folks. Please, somebody get a hold of them and see if they're still with us and everything's intact. I don't know about Paragon, any damage, Spencer, any damage, Gosport. That thing turned into a monster the minute it got into Morgan County. Anybody knowing about Blue Bluff? I would say it's open for now, but probably won't be for long, Audra. There's your flood warnings. Back to the west. Not sure how much damage has been done in Ledger. We have a very healthy tree. I was wondering, it went not far from you out at Legendary. Hasn't hit Blue Bluff yet. Well, that was excitement for me. I'm here. I'm Morgan Street, so I have power. Same Aaron. Good for the night besides regular storms. I'm hauling so much. So be safe. There could be trees down there, down on the road there at Bradford Woods. Oh, you're going to take Blue Bluff anyway. Glad everybody's good at Legendary. Another warning, Sullivan east of Bloomington. Yeah, that's down here. That's going to be right in this area. Sullivan's been hit by so many tornadoes, it's insane. They count these as 1, 2 because it's Illinois or one. There's another, and then there's 3 right here. I hear Audra. I hate it when my kids are in the line of it. Which I've got Logan right now. Luckily, I think this is south of her and north of her, splitting her. Rotation near Nineveh. I've been fighting bronchitis for 3 weeks, and I'm living off of Halls. Get over it. News says 68-mile-an-hour wind going into Bloomington. Is Baker's okay? I haven't heard from Corey. Are we all right for right now? For right now, we are. There's still more storms to our west. I hadn't told anybody they can go to bed yet, so don't even try it. We're not playing that game tonight. Please pray that everybody is safe. These nasty, horrible storms. I don't mind doing this, but I hate these storms. I'm telling you. I despise this crap. If I was home, I'd be with my head underneath the pillow praying to Jesus that this all goes away. Here's your next tornado down here at Sullivan, and then there's the next one there, and then the next one there, and it just keeps coming. But right now, we've got the one over here south of Nineveh, heading towards Edinburgh, and then this one coming out of Bloomington. '67 is wet and windy. For information, Morgan Street is like a lake between St. Clair and Colfax to the Sunoco. And I call it Sunoco. Someone tried to correct me that the other day, and we about threw hands. I have residents in their bathroom waiting to hear clear to let them go back to bed. Hang on, Amy, I'll get to you. Haley, Amber Dawson Hospital, that the tornado was in effect. Set the ring, I should get him a can of red. That's Timmy, Key. That'll kill bronchitis. Are we clear on Hacker Creek? Daisy, I agree with you. What's that saying? Bras and teeth, people. Bras and teeth, exactly, Bree. I don't have a bra on, but I got my teeth in, so we're good. Hacker Creek. I'm not sure Hacker Creek is at. Is it down here? Why is this like this? What is this? We didn't get another warning right here, did we? Or is that just an extension of that? I say your tornado is probably right, I don't know, maybe here, maybe here. Hard to tell. This monster right here is moving on out, getting ready to head into 65. I would say your tornado is right in this area now, west of Bloomington. Overlapping all right here in Paragon by Paragon Racetrack. Let's catch our breath for a minute, folks. Let's take some H2O. Guys, if I didn't answer all your questions, I apologize. As I dribble down my shirt. Don't mind me. I just started drinking. Keith Matthew, you're playing about to run up you from circling. We can laugh about it now. Effingham under another tornado warning. Are you freaking kidding me? They've been hammered tonight. With a name like that. That is at least the third tornado that's come through there. Tim, I never even thought to text you. That was a beast going right through that area. That thing was, Susan, I think it would be easier to say where the tornado wasn't than where is the tornado. Tornado. Hello. Bloomington, Tap Road, tornado. Huh? Yeah. 3 tornadoes right now. The one over by Nineveh and Edinburgh. Yeah, and that one. Yep. And then there's another tornado warning down here by Sullivan. That's heading east. And then another one over in Effingham, Illinois. I'll call you back if anything changes. Love you. Bye. All right. She just got the alert down there. She's in the sticks and wanted to make sure she didn't have to go run her closet again. All right, where are we at? When this line right here sags south, it'll be over with. But we got a ways to go yet, folks. There's a reason why that tornado watch was until 1 a.m. Let's refresh and catch back up and see where's what and get some reports going if anybody's got anything. All right, still a severe thunderstorm warning for Nineveh, Edinburgh, Bean Blossom area, along with the tornado, which this was a monster at one point in time. It has since slowed down, not as well defined, but you can go back and watch this feed in other people's programs like Ryan Hall. This was a beast when it came across Paragon in the forestry. It was bad back over at Terre Haute. Anything coming towards Paragon for round 2. I mean, there are some storms still out. Well, there you go. I don't know. That's severe thunderstorm warning. That one is right there, just west of Terre Haute. They've been hammered all night. Terre Haute has, and that's why they're in the flood warning. So this is your end of your line right here, folks. I don't know about the tornado activity. Michelle, how is Corey and you guys out there? Susan, I'm sorry. It's tornado south of us right now and east. They showed a debris ball from Martinsville to Cope earlier. I don't doubt that. Grace, it's been... Amber, thank you. Thank you. I was worried about them. It's been a well of a night. Making her descent to Indy right now. Big light show. Patricia, we're living on the edge. Keaton, hope your landing goes well. You got some lightning in your area, actually. I'm surprised. Well, I mean, eventually they got to get you out of the sky. Like Seth said, you're going to run out of gas. Martinsville to Cope. I don't doubt that. This storm right here, when it went across the south of the Bakers, right along the forestry line, it had a debris ball you could see here on this cheap radar. And it was nasty. And there was a hole. It looked 2 miles wide, easy. Eddie, I was wondering. Come get me. We'll drive out there. I'll go live with you. I can't go until all these are past us, but later I might. Not till this line comes through. Charleston, severe thunderstorm warning. They've been hit by 2 tornadoes tonight. Terre Haute had at least a tornado warning where? Who just got the other tornado warning and where? Some of these Flood advisory. That's what I got on my phone. You landed, Keaton? Are you back in God's country? Morgan Forestry is bad. Flood advisory, Morgan County. Whew. Boy, I tell you what. Forestry got hit bad. Michelle, my sister, is asking if Liberty Church was hit. Corey Baker. Is Liberty Church okay? It was south of there, maybe a mile, maybe 2. The sirens never blew here in Martinsville because we weren't. Several entrapments reported out by Turkey Track. You went back up. You're back in the sky? How's Paragon looking? You're still in this cone right here. I don't know if this is flood or tornado. I think it's flood. You're all right for now. There are more storms to your west. One of them is severe warned. Seth, don't make me laugh right now. I'm nervous as a cat licking. You know what's what. In other news, I'm nervous eating, making a bagel with butter and tripped, and I think I broke my elbow. Whew. All right, they're clearing some of these out. All right, there's your tornado associated with this one. Just south of Edinburgh, about ready to go over 65, heading towards Hope and Flat Rock. Here's your spin up right here in this area. Look at Nashville. Look at Nashville. Look at that. Logan's right there. Logan or Dakota, if you're on, you're all right. You're in good shape. There's a tornado down in here in Brown County heading east-southeast. Where's multiple houses leveled? Who put that? Who put multiple houses leveled? Where's multiple houses leveled at? We need to know. Still a tornado down here in Sullivan. Literally right going through the town of Sullivan. No, actually it's on the south side of Sullivan. I stand corrected. Another tornado, severe thunderstorm warning over here. Another severe thunderstorm warning. That's a huge ball of freaking, this will probably be tornado warned. That is a lot of hail. So that's heading towards Terre Haute. That's fun. That'll come our way. What, you know. Where the big ball went through, right here, right through this area. That's where you're seeing several houses. I haven't heard from Corey. My phone's so messed up, I'm getting messages like Pagan will say it on here, and it'll be under Lisa's name on here on my phone. I don't know what the hell's going on, folks. Justin, thank you. I see 10 out of 10 on the bagel and Seth. But I'll only be in a conversation with somebody, and then the answer will come up under somebody else's name. Do you ever feel like you're in the twilight zone? I always feel like somebody's watching me. All right. So we're looking at 2 or 3 tornadoes right now. You know, you breathe a sigh of relief when there's only 2 or 3 tornado warnings tonight. I hope there's no fatalities and no injuries with this. It's a freaking galaxy. It's just overloaded tonight. I didn't go the JV route. I got a galaxy. Morgan Rowe got hit training center pretty bad. Shelley, no big deal. It was all pretty hectic. I wanted you guys to know I appreciate the updates. We're all working this together. Eddie's giving us information. Nate was giving us information. I got guys on here I've never even spoke to all of a sudden pop up stuff. I'd say at least 6 or 7 tonight, easy. Different warnings, 6 or 7, easy. Anything else coming towards Paragon? Did they move Paragon? There it is. You got a storm there. You still got this system out here. This whole daggone thing, severe thunderstorm warning. And there's that if that's a hell core, there's probably a tornado right there, or gonna be. This will be tornado warning if that is a hell core. And it's south of Terre Haute, just like everything else has been tonight. We're gonna have to see on that. That's probably undervaluing how many we've actually had tonight. Because there's some earlier that went tornado up in this way, and they hit the ground, rotated, and then they left. At least 2 or 3, and then this mess that we had 3 here and 1 here. I don't know. I've lost my mind tonight. He said Gosport got hit hard. Where's my Gosport peeps? It went right through there. Right on this line. Literally, that's right where the tornado started getting back on the ground again. Why is this freaking... Yes, Frank, there are more storms coming. You don't need to apologize. Believe me. There they are. That's your back edge. That's when I can start telling people to go to bed. Waiting on these 2 tornado warnings to expire. No, that don't make any sense. How was that? I'm not even going to question that because I'm losing my mind. I swear Nashville was in between both those boxes, all the way down top to bottom. Now, it is not. Yes, Jamie, our current warning has expired. Need an update for Gosport? Yes, please, somebody reach out to Gosport. The next round, Taylor, let me look. Can we go to bed yet? Jeremy, not yet. I think the next is about 2 hours away. Jacob, thank you. I'm not telling anybody to go to bed tonight. Because you still got this west of us. If this was a normal night, Francis, no, not yet. If this was a normal night and I showed you this, ignore all this, and I showed you severe thunderstorm, flooding, and this line of storms here, none of you would be going to bed. But after what we've been through tonight, tornado warning by Chicago. Let's refresh. Probably north side up here. Let's take a look-see. Yeah, probably right in that area. Right on the border of Wisconsin on Chicago. Severe thunderstorm warning just west of Terre Haute. That, someone on Facebook said tornado hit Gosport out by the county line. I'm not sure. Kevin's staying on, Keaton. Are you coming here whenever they decide to land your daggone plane? Oh. Look, kids, Big Ben. No. I worry about this one right here. This is the next doozy. This line right here gets through, then we can start going to bed, kids. We're not calling it like that. Oh, I got to get on our radar. What do I look? Choppy. This looks bad right in here, but they've already had tornadoes roll through there tonight. This is like 3 tornado warnings here, by the way. 69 is closed. probably right down here. I think this is 3 tornado warnings. 1, and in this remnant, I don't know where it goes. 3, because this changed through here. 1 a.m. Shelley says, night is still young. That's this nastiness back here. Which ones, Bonnie? These? I'd say hour. Terre Haute is normally an hour for them to get here, depending on how fast they're moving. Anybody want to check that? Should start next bout of storms about 12:30. So 2 hours, you think, Jacob? Cruising around. Rotation over Brown County. That's what I thought. That's what this other... Where would it be? Right here? I would guess right here. So tornado warning still for Brown County, Nashville area. Seth, do I have anybody working second shift in here tonight? I can't even get a hold of Corey. I'm kind of scared. Michelle, if you're on, have CB pop on here. Bethany, have you been on? Yeah, that's right here, Shelley. This is almost in the exact same area that it hit last time. They just recovered from that. Thank you, Justin. Lorena? I can't give anybody all clear to go to bed, dear. It's not happening tonight. I mean, we still got this mess, severe thunderstorm warning in this line to come through. '69 shut down both ways by Bryant's Creek. That's where the tornado crossed the road. Right in this area, right in here. There's Bryant's Creek. Tornado come right through this area right here. Oh, I didn't see it, Brad. Thank you. Corey, let the folks know. Give us a hello or howdy doody or something. I'm sorry, dear. I'm so sorry. I can't allow you to go. You can go to sleep on your terms, but I'm not. See, Michelle, Devin was having trouble, and so was Logan and Dakota. Corey Baker joins us live on Porch Time. Corey, can you give us an update from out in the Baker Wind Tunnel?
You know me, I love storms.
No, you don't.
When I get nervous, then something's going on.
How many cigars you smoked tonight?
Oh, I had 2 earlier. No, it got a little crazy.
Biggest question: did both your gazebos make it?
The gazebos are unscathed.
There you go. Do you know they got 69 shut down at Bryant's Creek Road both ways? That's how close it was to you.
Oh, I know. It was. I talked to Zach Worth from dispatch.
Yeah.
He said there was accidents on 69. There was the wire sirens. He said, well, there was accidents on 69. My neighbor was watching Ryan Hall. He said it was 24,000 foot debris in the air.
Really?
Is what he was saying online. Said it was the biggest tornado of the day. Strongest tornado of the day is what he was saying. Now, it may not be a massive tornado. He goes, the wind speeds and everything. It was throwing that much debris that far in the air. He goes, that's a destructive tornado. So, I'm not hearing of any big damages. I called my Aunt Pam, who lives right on Turkey Track. She said they're still in the basement. They haven't went outside to venture around.
Seth Ringer said he loved you, by the way.
Love you, Seth. Yeah.
And we've heard from Mike and Luke.
Yeah.
And the Blankenships are good. The Bells, anybody out there talk to the Bells yet?
Pam Bells is who I was talking to.
Okay, good.
She's got a basement. She said they're down the basement, and they're not coming up until they get the all clear. So she don't know what it looks like outside or if they've done anything. But she's around the Bryan's Creek Road area. I mean,
that's crazy.
She's south on the Turkey Track, and that's the last I heard. I was watching you again, and I had Brian Hall on, and when he said Turkey Track, you got to move now, and that's when I said, okay, that's it. But I looked outside my radar, or on my ring camera out back, no wind at all.
Really?
And I was like, well, that's eerie. And then all of a sudden, the trees went a whipping. I thought, oh, I'm heading to the bathroom.
Tammy McClare just said, Julie Bell said, oh, they're good.
Yeah, so I don't know if it hit a lot of wooded areas. I mean, it sounds like there was a tornado on the ground.
Oh, yeah. Channel Shelley said news crews are heading to Martinsville. We're at Bryan's Creek.
Which that's
Turkey Track and Bryan's Creek.
I mean, that's,
yeah.
Again, I had less than a mile north of me there, last year or the year before?
Yeah.
That took out Jordan Road and 037 there, and then now I got one less than a mile south of me. So
rotation now coming out of Brown County, heading towards new tornado warning to Seymour, Jonesville, Mount Healthy, Stonehead, coming right out of Brown County. Another rotating one, big one like we had earlier.
Yeah, man. I haven't even looked. I haven't been able to. I can't get on porch time.
Legendary Hills did have some tree damage. Dakota and Logan couldn't get on, and Devin couldn't either. There must be a tower down on that side. There is another severe thunderstorm warning to the west of Terre Haute, and a pretty good line of storms just crossing into the state now. So, got that work.
Big one that was in Effingham. Where's it?
It's chugging along. It's make sure this. Yeah, it's still severe thunderstorm warning heading east, and there's a tornado in Sullivan, Duggar, Linton area, heading to Bloomfield.
It's not letting up, is it?
No, why would it do that? I mean, my kids are lighting my phone.
The image we had was I sent you that picture. I had a tree snapped in our backyard.
All right, buddy. I'm gonna.
Oh.
What'd she say?
She says I haven't been outside yet to see if there's any other damage. But all I know is the gazebos are standing, and there's a tree snapped in our backyard that took out the power line. So we don't have power.
Oh.
Our back. It looks like the whole neighborhood has power except us because it took out our.
Took out your feed, yeah.
And it's laying in my backyard, so I'm not going.
Don't go back there, yeah.
So, all good.
All right, buddy. You guys be safe. Love you guys. Glad you're good, and we'll see you later.
All right. Bye.
That makes me feel better. I'm glad he's safe. Let me answer my kid's text. Oh my gosh, I'm getting my phone's now. I know why it's not going right. I have like 300 messages. All right, where are we at, kids? Oh, my butt is stuck to this chair. Let's refresh. Let's take a look, see what we got going on. All right, we still have plenty of severe thunderstorm warnings south of us. Nineveh, Bleem Bluff. New warning to Hope. Tornado warning, or are you kidding me? That's right in here. There's your only tornado warning right now south of us. This is looking very dangerous now, heading into Jonesville and Seymour, south of Columbus. This one over here by Duggar, Linton area, still pretty damaging, heading towards Bloomfield. these are not heading towards us, so we'll get to what's coming towards us momentarily. Tornado warning now over here by Hope. I can't see where it's at unless it's way up here. I don't know, maybe here? Flat Rock? We'll see when it pops up. Now back closer to home in Martinsville, we got another storm getting ready to come through. A little bit of rain, new tornado warning, Brown, Bartholomew County, yep, Columbus, that's right here, Shelley. Wait a minute, I'm losing my train of thought. They moved Columbus. Now that's going to be this one right here for Hope that he was just talking about. New line of storms draped across down through Terre Haute. Still severe warn on the Illinois side. Once this line goes through, we're done. Anybody asking? I'm staying on till this comes through. Could be 1 o'clock. It could be, the donuts could be coming out. So I've gone on this long, unless it run out of time. How long have I been on? 3 hours? I might. All right, there's your tornado warning for Hope. That was right there. Wow. Oh, this is over here somewhere. That's kind of weird. They wouldn't put it there. Somewhere right in this area, there's rotation, probably radar indicated. This looks like it's on the ground. I have no verification of that. Rotation in Columbus, just north of Shelley. This is nasty right here. Looking at Mount Healthy. I've never heard of that. That's moving away from us. The one down here, Duggar's moving away from us. Our next batch of storms from 74 to Terre Haute. That's our next batch coming in. 69 shut down both ways at Bryans Creek Road. Logan, thank you. Horrible. The tornado that went through there just north of Devin's house, Ryan Hall said it was the worst one of the night. It was throwing debris 24,000 feet in the air. Did I hear him say that correctly? That's what Corey said, Ryan Hall said. That thing that started at Terre Haute, if you guys remember. That was the one in Charleston. South of Terre Haute, it ran right across the Morgan Monroe line, Miss Spencer, come through Gosport, came right through here, and was throwing debris, and it ended up, it's over in this way somewhere, probably right in here. Nasty. That's how close we came to getting wiped off the map tonight, folks. They're saying EF3, EF4. Sorry if I didn't answer all you guys' text messages. It has been insane tonight. And still got 133 of you on here with me at almost 11 o'clock at night. God bless y'all, and I thank you so much. This is as much you guys as me. You guys supply the information and get it out to us, and we get it out to the citizens of our great community and surrounding areas. Have not. I know one person said somebody in Gosport was fine. Julie Bell's Payne just messaged me. She said, we're okay. A lot of damage out our way. Dad and Brent are good on Turkey Track. Just no power. Thank you, Julie. Tammy, you can relay that to her. Gavin, thank you. North side of Martinsville, power line down Jordan Road. Love watching you. Thank you, Jennifer. I help with your anxiety. It doesn't help mine. I'm teasing. Said a lot of prayers. Yes, Gloria, we all did. Lots of folks did, and that was awesome. Hell, they still got severe thunderstorm warnings going on over here. 2 tornado warnings, 3 tornado warnings. Fantastic. Thank you, Pat. Praying for all. You guys are incredible. Hopefully this last line coming through is nothing like we had earlier. What a scary night. Phyllis Neal, Tammy, can you relay that to her? I mean, Mooresville, Monrovia almost got hit by a tornado. Martinsville almost got wiped out. If that storm like that comes through an area with a lot of population and it's throwing debris 24,000 feet in the air, here's where it hit, folks, right here. Right at 69 and Bryant's Creek Road. Well, there's Bryant's Creek, Turkey Track. So it hit right here. There's Bryant's Creek, Turkey Track. It hit right here. What are you talking? There's Liberty Loop. 3 miles, isn't that what it says on the highway? 3 miles of Martinsville? 3 miles further north, and we're in trouble. Or you want to go 10 miles further south in Bloomington. Kelly, thank you. Thank you, Mike. Corey, thank you. It helps with my anxiety too, guys. I'm not kidding you. I know where everything's at. I can see the storms. I can notify my kids as much as they deny it and they hate it. You see them call, they hate it too. Thank you, Tia. I like to know where they're at. It makes me feel better knowing, okay, this storm's tornado warning. Got to watch it. These ones that aren't, like this one right here, no big deal. Moved out past us. I'm not worried about it. So far, no tornado warnings with these at all. One little severe warning down here. That was the one with the big hail spot in it. Still got a little hail. Those don't bother me. These, yeah. It's been brutal up here in Rockville area, mostly heavy rain. Yeah, it is. Any word on Salem? Sandy, it's been brutal, just freaking everywhere. What a night. Went looking for my new information on local developments and photos, but found nothing yet from Martinsville. Thank you for doing this. I'm able to watch from Florida. Reach out to my family. Nicole, thank you. I'm only a few houses from 69, so lucky angels were definitely with Don. Yes. Are you out off Bryant's Creek? Or out that way? See, these things are still kind of developing. This one even, was this the one that had the tornado with it? This was, wasn't it? Yeah. Not stressy, but Turkey Track was one of the first places hit by that tornado. Yeah. Jacob, that started, it came back on the ground at Turkey Track, but that thing originally took place over here in Charleston. Bounced up in the air, went down around, went back rotation. It stopped being a tornado, and then all of a sudden, boom, they kicked it back in over here. Thank you, Donna. Just joined Gospel, prepared and clear for the night. I can't say that. I can't. Not when you've got a line and a half of storms to the west of us, dear. If you guys decide to go to bed without the actual call for me telling you to go to bed, that's how we play the game. We had 200 earlier and 120 if you already left, so I'll have to talk to them in the morning. But if you want to go to bed, you go to bed. That's up to you guys. I'm erring on the side of caution. Not after the night we had. I can't say, hey, we're good. And then next thing you know, we get hammered. All I know is when that storm crossed south of us, and if it was throwing debris, the wind was so strong here, it was literally sideways. My lights flickered, my internet went out, and I lost everything. And I'm all the way over here at Need-to-Know Bakery. No, Jacob, that started over in Charleston, or just west of Charleston, Illinois. I'm not kidding you. We were told, watch that one. And it come bouncing through here. Charleston got hit by a couple. Look where this is at. Look where Charleston's at in relation to us, where it went. Now, it didn't stay tornado on the ground the entire way. And they'll make it one tornado here, one tornado here, one tornado here. But that storm and that rotation started over in Charleston, if not further back. That's when I picked it up. Yes, Eric, I knew you had family out the way. Everybody okay out that way? Lots of people we know live off Turkey Track. It's Baker Township. It's where all the good folks live. We're in a clear bubble right now. Paragon, Martinsville, Morgan Monroe State Forest. Lots of damage. 69 north and southbound is shut down right here. Both lanes due to debris on the highway. And Ryan Hall said it was throwing debris 24,000 feet in the air. Folks, that is unbelievable. I have power now, Tish. Any more tornadoes come towards Paragon? I want to say not at this time, Grant, and I hope none do. Well, Jennifer. Yeah, I'm gonna try over the next few days. I'm gonna try to put a list. Ask folks, churches. I don't know if they do it anymore. I know churches used to open up. I know First Christian has a basement. There needs to be shelters for those that can't go to a basement and things like that. I know that sounds kind of crazy, but I'm getting a headache. Been jibber-jabbering too long. Stuffy, chest hurting, throat scratchy. I'm gonna start whining now. All right, so they see here you go. This storm here is still severe thunderstorm warning, and it's got a hook on it. And there's your hell field. Heading right, same path everything else has. Mark, I'm not going to tell you this. Can you? Darlene, I hope you guys are safe. No power on Deck Road. I've had it about 2.5, 3 weeks now, Jennifer. I did go to the doctor, believe it or not. I think it was the first time I've been to the doctor in 3 years. And the lady was like, "You've got bronchitis." It's like, I figured. What can you do for me? She's like, pat you on your butt and send you home. They gave me Z-Pack, but they said that probably wouldn't help. And I get it. All right, these storms are moving out. Nashville's got a pretty good storm going on right now. Devin, hang on, guys. Hello. No. 69 is shut down both ways at Bryan's Creek and Turkey Track. Debris on the road. That's going to be north of you. You got a storm over you right now. And there's a severe thunderstorm to your west with a hook on it. The last one coming across state line right now. Same path to the other one. I'm heading right for you. I would say no. I'm hoping it'll weaken with everything that's gone on. It's in the same area. It's a Terre Haute one. It's got a hell field with it. It's got a hook with it. Yeah, if it goes tornado warned, I'll call you. No, I wouldn't go anywhere. There's probably going to be trees down just north of you. It literally went. Did you see that guy say there was entrapment out off Turkey Track? Waiting to hear that. Devin, the wind blew through here so hard, my power flickered and my internet went out. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it a bit. My son go through it. Hang on, David. Central School would be fantastic. That basement would hold half the community. Out by the forestry. Been on a generator for a while. Yep, Central. All right. I wouldn't go anywhere. I'm going to keep an eye on this one until it comes through. And if it goes tornado warned or something, I'll call you. Well, I don't blame her. If I would have been at your house and you made me get in a closet during a tornado, I'd have peed on your bed too, Devin. I love you. I'll call you later. Bye. My daughter just told me that her dog peed on the bed when the tornado went through her area. And you heard what my response was. I would have peed on her bed too. Jason, I'm sorry, I just messaged you. I'll give you a lowdown here. Let's go. Let's rehash where we're at. All right. One tornado warning right now running close to us, or in the central part of the state on Jonesville, heading towards North Vernon. Severe thunderstorm warnings, Columbus area, severe thunderstorms warnings, Hope, Edinburgh, and over here in Greensburg. Closer to where Mr. Jason's at. Where'd they move Trafalgar to now? Didn't it used to be right in this area? There it is. I was close. Nothing big your way, sir, but you got all this. This is the worst of the worst right here. This is basically the same path as the tornado one. There is a hook down here, and this is severe warned. So if you guys want to go to bed, you go to bed. So I'm going to err on the side of caution. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to monitor these. If you guys get alerts on your phone, it's still lightning out big time. That's going to be this next line coming through. If you guys want to go to bed, have all your stuff to alert you, let you know stuff's going on. I'm going to try to stay with this. I'm at 4 hours right now. I think I've got 4 hours left before it actually kicks me off for a minute. But anyway, let me answer some of these messages. Have you landed yet, Keaton? Jason, I'd say within the hour. 45 minutes to an hour. And there's your back half of that. That line right there is your end of it. That's looking like at 1 o'clock. Thank you, Jody. Keaton, have you landed yet? You have been circling for an hour and a half. Praying you're okay over there, bud. Appreciate you. Luke's good. Mike's good. Had a tornado rip right through the area. So you're on the ground and stopped. They best do it quick. You got another line of storms coming right for you. You take back off. Larry Ralph, there you go. Sorry to hear that, Brett. Hope you guys are all right out there. There went the police. Got video of the tornado in Franklin. Posted on the, posted on the, one of the posts on the LLC page, on the Porch Time LLC page. Yeah, Jennifer, hadn't heard from Jennifer. Captain said we were very close to going to Chicago, staying up. What a freaking night. Lightning caused the gate to close. Yes, we're live. Channel 6 wanted videos. Hey, we don't deal with national TV. You send them wherever you want. Yeah, Channel 6 wants me to send them there. 10 tore out the barn at Whitaker. Not surprising, that's right down there by Paragon Gosport. right in that area. Yeah, that tornado went right through here. That's I gotta watch what I say here. That stinking ball was at least 1.5 miles, 2 miles wide with a core of purple. Did you guys see that? That was insane. That was the nastiest looking tornado I've ever... And this is cheapo radar. I wish I'd have looked on my good radar. I need to figure out how to get that thing up here. That was insane. I pray there was no fatalities. 67 is shut down at Arthur Road. That's going to be the other side of this tornado that come through. Oh, wait a minute. It's throwing me off. Arthur Road. Isn't that down here? Pagan, we were extremely lucky. Where's my Paragonites? Where's Arthur Road at? Why am I not finding roads? I'm way too far north. Buskirk Road, a house was flattened. That's what I thought. I thought it was right down here. We're just tracking roads now as we wait for the next. There we go. I was in the right spot to begin with. Why didn't it show up down here? Yeah, just that's right there in the Whitaker area. Yeah. Penny, how are things out there in Baker Township? Corey's 2 gazebos made it through. You guys were less than a mile from a massive, probably F3, maybe F4 tornado. Went just south of you guys. I'll be so glad to crawl in my bed tonight. I was going to say, I hope that's not tornado warned. But it still has a hook. Right there, folks. As it's chugging along. Whew. I need to stand up. I need to stretch my butt. I want to thank every one of you that are still with us and that have been on throughout the night, sending information. Nate, you've been one of them big time. Still standing. That thing that went through Paragon or through Brown's Crossing, that was nasty. That's the F3, F4 they're thinking. Guys, let me run back to the little boy's room. Give me 2 minutes BRB. Talk amongst yourselves. Don't leave. Can't leave. Can't go to bed. I'm back. I don't know how an F1 or F2 can throw debris 24,000 feet in the air. That's probably where Ryan Hall was thinking 3 or greater. I'll be curious. Yeah, it went south of Brown's Crossing. It literally ran right here, guys. Gosport, here's the county line. Monroe County, Morgan County. And this is the Tri-County area out here that's really crazy. You see little Tim out there serve warrants. Nastiness. Oh, don't get me laughing. It literally ran right here, right along the county line. There's Bryant's Creek Road and Turkey Track. Boom, straight through here, and then lifted over here between Morgantown and Fruitdale. Yep, this next line is approaching. Not the last line, but this is your worst line. This line here is not as going to be as severe. This is your last good chance for severe weather. This next batch coming through. Thank you, Jeremy. Yeah, Brown's Crossing didn't, I don't think got it. I mean, not that it didn't get hit, because I'm sure you had a lot of wind, a lot of rain, stupid amounts of lightning. Paragon is not clear. We got another line about ready to move through, a kind of a half line from Indy down to, this is falling apart down here, just south of Terre Haute, and then the final line, there's another storm pops up there. There's your, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Another severe warning. South of Effingham. Dude, that area's been getting hammered all night. There's your final line right there. Let's check St. Louis. Yeah, look, this thing runs all the way down to Springfield. Insane. Indiana, Central Illinois, they were on the money on their forecast. I gotta tell them this. Lord has his hand on us. 2 miles north of us. Richie, 3 miles south of us on 45. Praise the Lord. Richie, I forgot you guys. Look, that is. Well, that lighting there is wicked. Glad you guys are safe, my friend. Audra, thank you. Glad you're home, dear. Hug those babies. Richie, praise the Lord. Glad you guys are safe, man. Yeah, at one point in time, there were 3 tornadoes to the west of us. Nate just lost power. Yeah, these storms aren't playing. These are still severe. These still could go severe. I mean, if you look at this, there's a hook. There's a hook with this severe storm here. I'm not saying they're going to be like what we had roll through here earlier, but they're not slouches. There's severe storms down here still. Morgan, you're just going to have to drink more coffee tomorrow, dear. Sammy, I agree 100%. $110 people at 11:20 at night. I think we're up to 250 at one point in time. Yeah, you got a storm hitting you right now, Mikey. Rolling through Mooresville. Another one coming into Martinsville. This line moving into Paragon right now. Severe thunderstorm warning. Clay City, Lewis. Saline, out by Bowling Green. Jess, no one is really. Paragon had rode lots of trees down. I sent you a picture of tornado in Gosport. Thank you, Justin. I will look at it. Facts. It's way past my bedtime. Me too. I should be in my Spidey onesies, one eye and TikTok right now. No, I would say no one is good yet. Not until this last line moves through. I don't trust any of these storms tonight. Y'all want to go to bed? Go to bed. I'm not. You're not hearing those words out of me. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night. 63. We're just riding it out now, folks. No tornado warnings in the state right now. But we still are under a tornado watch until 1 a.m. That's when this line, it's going to come through sooner than that, I believe. No, Lily. No currently active tornadoes in the state of Indiana. Those are all flood warnings around Terre Haute. All right, I haven't checked my messages. I've got about 200 I got to go through at some point in time tonight or tomorrow. I appreciate it. Oh, I know, Lily. What a night, folks. And we're not done yet. We're not done yet. I think we're done with the tornadoes. I say that and I cross my fingers. No, I'm too pumped up on adrenaline right now to sleep. Not when your daughter calls you crying, she's in the closet, and there's a EF3 a mile from her. I'll show you where she lives and where that tornado went. And she was at a shelter, and she didn't like where she was, so they went back home. She literally lives, it's hard to find because she lives out in the sticks. There's bottom. There's North Denny. She lives right here on Denny, right before it goes up the hill. Right here. Denny Road, right here. That tornado was right there. Maybe a mile and a half. And that's when the dog peed on her bed. Puppy. Look up Devin Coriel with her dog. Hilarious. That's what I told her. You pull me out of shelter and take me home during the F3, I'm peeing all over your bed. I'm probably pooping on your bed. Over 1,000 powers outage. Chloe, we're all getting hit again. There's still lines of storms coming, dear. I know it's not how it normally goes. We get a line come through and we're done, but that's not the way it's going tonight. Sorry to tell you, dear. Then the other one lives over here. I thought they moved Nashville on me too. Lives right over here by, she works at Rustic Charm. She lives right over here in Nashville. And the third member of the Power Trio lives up here in Beech Grove. Right over here on the south side. Actually, we're 74. Somewhere right in here. No, not though. She lives right here by 65. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, Edinburgh got a lot of what we got through. Abby, I hope you guys are all right. Literally just bought this house. I know, then you get F3. What do you know? That's insane. Can someone send Nate? If you guys want to post it on one of my... I wish I could just go to... I can't. Just, can you post it in here? I don't think you can post pictures in here. I'll when I get off here at 1 a.m., I'll make a post, and then between tonight and tomorrow, you guys can post all the pictures you want. Hopefully no fatalities. I don't like seeing that. I try to warn as many people as I can. I don't want to hear fatalities. That's gonna be heartbreaking. Pretty much the last storms now that are going to come through have entered the state. We're into the final push here, folks. No tornado warnings. That's the first time we've said that, 4 hours? Anywhere in the state. Praise the Lord. This one here needs to fall apart. I don't like the looks of it. And it's heading right for Denny Road. Seth, you still with us, bud? You're getting a pretty good gully washer right now. Hey, you've traveled farther and walked with less sleep out spreading the word. So I want to hear it. I know you've done it, brother. That is a solid human being right there, if you guys don't know. Pastor at LOL, setting up a new church over here at Trafalgar. He is a mainstay on the Tuesday night award-winning show Bible for Dummies right here, live at Casey's Cause Studio. And we love him. Yep, I'm alive. Rainy coming down. You're getting a pretty good gully washer. Everybody is right now. Look at that. Blech. What's going on over here at Trafalgar? Let's find that new church. There's hope. They moved Trafalgar again on me. Bean Blossom. There we go. Hiding from me. I don't know if I can zoom in far enough. It's got to be right here. It's 3rd Street, 2nd Street. Yeah, right here. Here you go. You got to go check it out. That whole area. Yeah, has anybody heard from Jennifer Plummer? Send her a message on Messenger or call her, please. Chop Russ Thunder everywhere. 200 West Pearl. You have to go over and check that out once he's all ready and got her fired up. He's putting a lot of blood, sweat, and tears in that building just to spread the word. All right, you catch him here on Tuesday nights. He's coming in hot. We have so much fun. He's sitting here and me and Corey are butchering words in the Bible so bad. We give her our best shot though, don't we, CB? All right. Latest line of storms is moving through our area as we speak. We're getting ready to get a pretty good wallop here in Martinsville. After this one is through, we've got one more little line to go, and I'll start sending people to bed. like my wife. Both y'all are solid people, amazing folks. Yeah, Gosport, south, the tornado ran right along the county line. Bryant's Creek, Turkey Track, the interstate is shut down both ways right here in this general area. Lots of damage coming in hot, like your wife. There you go. Oh, he's the best. This whole area right in here is straight line across the county road. Lots of damage to the forestry. Eddie Fisher said earlier. And this ran all the way over to Fruitdale. It passed right here. That core was about a mile or 2 miles wide. It barely fit in between here. And it finally killed off right about this area. Hopefully no fatalities. Hopefully no injuries. Stuff can be replaced. People cannot. I got a stress headache going. Yeah, we're going to get some heavy rain here all across the board. Still a severe thunderstorm warning. Does have a little hook with it. It is fading some. I'm glad to hear. This line and then the one behind it already hitting through Terre Haute now. And of course, down there at Effingham, they're getting hit again. Those poor people. Holy cow, that was a big bolt of lightning. That's enough of that. JoJo, that's up to you. I'm not going to bed yet. Chanel, we were good on Hacker Creek, trees down past Jennifer's house. Oh, glad you guys are okay. Jennifer's okay, you said too. Yeah, Taylor, that woke me up. Vivid lightning out there right now. Rotation west of Martinsville right now. That would be down the Paragon area. That would be right there. CB, this may not be over yet. And somehow you still have power. Well, dear, I hate to tell you, but they got rotation. I would assume right here, there's some hail. This would be where the rotation is right here. No, we have rotation to our west. I'm surprised they haven't severe warned this yet. Spencer's getting ready to get hit. Shay, I'm with you. I want to go to bed too. Paragon, brace yourself. That fizzled real quick. That all went away. Hopefully it stays away. I'm tired of hearing the word rotation. Yeah, they had rotation right by Paragon just moments ago. 11:31. Ooh. Devin sent me a picture of a debris ball. If you're on here, Devin, Ryan Hall said it was 24,000 feet in the air. That is crazy. Well, the storm that it's associated with is hitting Martinsville now. This one is severe warned still. Spencer, Ellettsville. Brooklyn, you're getting it too. We're not leaving anybody out. Still have another line to go. Right here. That's about where that rotation was, dear Chloe. Casey, we are not done. There went a police car down the road with his lights on. The main front has to come through. It's going to be a big wind. Shay, I agree. The sirens, as Emily was saying earlier, Emily was on here earlier from EMA. If you're in this polygon, and let's say this was tornado warned, which I just noticed this is severe warned, the sirens will only go